Alrighty. Good morning, everyone watching at home. To day 2 of the States in the Bank Strength Club show.
Jonak, yeah.
So my name's Jess,
I'm Tom.
and we will be your commentators for this morning's time. Jacob must have been scraping the barrel for commentators today, so
And he landed on us.
You're stuck with us. So obviously today, what have we got today, Tom?
We've got the men's juniors competing. What's the weight division?
Actually, I might show you the scoreboard. So first up, we've got 3 flights today. So we've got flight A, B, and C. So it's going to be a really, really long day. So what will happen is flight A will do all of their squats, then flight B, then flight C, and then we'll repeat that for bench. So
we've got men's opens starting at the under 66 kilo division.
Yep.
We've got the 74 juniors, the 83 juniors, and the 83 opens. And then we'll move on to the 120 juniors, 105 juniors, 105 masters, and 120 masters. Stacked day of lifting.
It's going to be a really, really good day. I think we've got some battles ahead of us today. Some really strong guys on the platform.
We're 1 minute from kicking things off.
So what you can see is the current board for flight A. So these are the juniors for 74 kilos and 83 kilos. So we've got a pretty good lineup to start us off this morning. How are you feeling, Tom?
Pretty good. Look, we definitely didn't arrive late, so we had plenty of time to set this up. Definitely had breakfast.
We definitely slept last night.
Yeah, you were out partying after your win yesterday, weren't you?
No, well, I wasn't partying.
What did you get up to?
So I competed yesterday, so it was a big day. We finished at 8, got there at 11:30 a.m, and I kicked on at Barbie movie last night.
Wow, that sounds like a hectic night.
And I did not sleep. I was just wired.
Barbie movie would do that to you, it's intense.
So I apologise if I can't use words today. I'm literally functioning off 2 hours. So I apologise everyone watching at home. So we should be starting any second now. And we're gonna, for those who don't know the kind of structure of powerlifting comp, it starts off with squats. So everyone what you can see on the board is everyone's first attempt at squats. So these should be, easy numbers that they can secure.
Comfortable lift. Give you that confidence to go into your next 2.
Yeah, you just need to lock in just a squat, because often you get a bit nervous and you just want to secure an easy easy squat on the board. So who have we got starting? We've got Sashin.
Who's coached by Jacob, by the looks of it.
Ooh, Sashin Jane, coached by Jacob. We've got James. We're not sure. We don't have much data on James. It might be his first comp. We got Jesse Levito's coached by Danny Lee, another strength club coach. And Shane, is Shane on the board? Yeah, Shane. Not sure who he's coached by either. Don't have any data on that.
Looks like he competed at SummerSlam. Oh, yep. Got his numbers here.
Yep.
Some very nice lifts. 192.5 for his 3rd attempt on the squat.
And then we've got a few other boys. Aaron Moore, big dog Aaron, trains out of Strength Club. He's got a huge opener, closing the first attempts at 217.5 kilos.
Wow.
Aaron I've seen him at the gym, and he is on.
He is a beast.
He is on.
He is a beast.
Who else have we got? We've got Dimi, Dimmy is also looking good, feeling good. He's been he previously wanted to do like ICN bodybuilding, but now he's gone back to powerlifting.
Yeah, right.
So the MC is
Also a
just saying that
beast.
we're 2 minutes out. So Aaron and Dimmy are also coached by Jacob. And then we've got Bailey Cook, who is trained by Ian Kong. So Bailey actually did GPC States using in wraps. So
yeah. Also some impressive lifts there.
So
for
wraps
Bailey.
is obviously another ball game. It's different to what we're watching today. Wraps rather than knee sleeves. So it'll be interesting to see what his numbers are in like the APU standard, I guess. Who else have we got? We've got Thomas Can't. You mean Thomas Can?
Yeah,
I'm sure that joke's. Sorry, Thomas. He is actually an APL convert, so he had competed in APL.
Looks like he's got a 180 on the squat, which is pretty good. He definitely can.
Yeah, I think Thomas definitely can.
All right, Sachin, our first lifter, is coming up to the platform with his opener of 115 on the squat. Let's go, Sachin.
All right. First squat of the day. It's a bit nerve-wracking, I feel, being the first squatter. But let's see if he can secure this one.
Come on, Sachin, let's go. Beautiful.
That is a beautiful squat, and that's how a first attempt should look. It should look easy. Depth looked good. We're just waiting for those ref lights. What did you just...
Oh, I jumped the replay.
Oh my goodness.
But we've got 3 white lights for Sachin.
Do you want to wait for the lights?
Great way to kick things off today. Next up, we've got James Asilo, opening with 125 on the squat. Let's get it, James.
Awesome. Now, James is a 74 kilo weight class.
Potentially his first comp, as there's no data.
He's got some cool kicks on. I don't know what they look like. Blue suns.
Blue suns.
Blue suns on his shoes.
Oh,
looks good.
Beautiful.
Very
deep
smooth,
squat.
nice and deep.
Definitely hit depth
What do the
there.
judges say? 3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
Easy.
Let's get the replay going. Oh, beautiful squat. Great opener.
Awesome. Looks good. Looks great. All right, next we've got Reese Noble opening at 147.5 kilos. Reese is coached by Cam. Coach Cam, the legend himself. You can see him on the live stream on the left there. In the 83 juniors weight class. Now I just want to shout out to all of the spotters and loaders today. Let's go,
get it,
Reese. Now Reese has only been training for 3 months.
Really?
Strength training, I guess.
Yeah, still, it's a good opener.
So
for 3 months in.
Nice.
Great
That
looking
was
squat there,
really
Reese.
clean.
3 white lights.
That was easy, Reese.
Let's get the replay going.
That depth looks good.
Next up we have Mark with his opening squat at 150 kilos. Looking calm and
150 kilo opener for Mark. Let's get it.
I am just loving this replay and all of these like visuals on this
It's a
live
great
stream.
setup. It's a great setup,
Oh
I
my
must say. I'm
God.
very impressed with the live stream. At this rate, we're going to outdo Worlds.
All right, we got Mark Alipio, 150. That was a really good squat by
That was a
Mark.
very
He's got a
controlled
very,
squat.
very narrow stance.
Bit of
A
a
very
weightlifting
narrow
stance
stance,
almost.
isn't it?
Next up, we have Bailey Cook with his first squat, 155 kilos.
Great squat. Well done, Mark.
All right, who have we got next? We've got Bailey Cook next, opening at 155.
We are flying through these competitors. Let's get it, Bailey.
So Bailey previously competed in GPC wraps. So let's see how he squats with the sleeves.
Some great control there. Great speed out of the pocket.
Looks really, really good. Bailey's looking with
One red light.
one red light, and that's a red. What does the red mean, Tom? I think that means depth.
Depth call, yeah.
So it's just a little bit too shallow.
I think I'm a bit late on the replay there,
We have Noah with 157
unfortunately.
kilos.
Sorry, guys.
Got some good live action of the spotters and loaders, that's for sure. All right.
Let's get it, Noah. 157.5 on the squat.
So Noah's coach is Paul Rucci's. He's also previously competed in the GPC wraps, so another convert to APU.
Great depth there. Some nice speed out of the pocket.
Nice and
Very
deep.
comfortable opener.
Nice and deep.
Very comfortable opener. 3 white lights. Let's get the
Well
replay.
done, Noah. That was a really good squat.
Next up, we have Thomas weighing 165 kilos.
So obviously, I don't really know the rules 100%. So guys watching at home, be gentle. I'm going to try to guess the rules. Don't at me if I get it wrong. All right, Thomas can't. Thomas can't.
Let's go, Thomas.
Can't or can't?
I think he can. Well, we're about to find out.
Yep. So, Thomas previously competed in APL.
Stealing all the lifters here over to APU.
He looks
Beautiful
pretty
lift.
happy with that.
Beautiful
That was
lift.
a really nice
3
lift.
white lights. Easy lift there for Thomas Can.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people competing from previous federations coming to APU. So it's really good to see the APU lifting community grow each time.
Yeah, I mean, APU is doing some great things. There's some great comps out there, great competitors. I think it's the place to be.
Bar is loaded for Shane. Shane is opening at 167 kilos, and he's in the 74 juniors weight class.
Let's go, Shane. Great lift there.
A beautiful
Really good lift.
Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights.
Get the replay going.
Judges are happy with that.
The lifters must all be quite nervous coming out for their first lift. How did it feel to get the first squat out of the way yesterday, Jess?
We have Jesse, who is squatting
Pardon?
3 reps.
How did it feel getting your first lift for the day out of the way
Oh,
yesterday?
it was a huge relief. I think squats for me is my least favorite lift. Also, it being, very nervy. So once you get your first squat secured,
Bar is loaded
you
for
feel
Jesse.
much more relaxed.
Put your hands together, everyone.
Let's get it, Jesse, at 175 kilos on the squat. Let's get it. Great speed out of the pocket. Great brace.
Lightning speed from
3 white lights.
Jesse. Well done. Let's
Well
see
done
that
indeed.
replay.
Some great openers here. Everyone's crushing it.
A seasoned powerlifter.
Lots of speed there out of the pocket.
All right, bar is loaded for Huang.
Loaded for Hang. Let's get
Let's get it, Huang.
Huang's coached by Kaylin Gibbons. Now, Kaylin just competed at Worlds in Malta recently, so
Huge achievement.
he's learning. He's in good hands. He's in good hands. Now, there's no data on Huang, so we're wondering whether it's a first comp or, which is exciting.
Let's get it, Huang.
Nice and
Looks
controlled.
good. And we have 3 white lights for Huang. Well done on your opener.
Next up, we have a phenomenal man of great talent. South RP0.
Well done.
Greek God.
All right, who's up next?
Well, our loaders have a big day ahead of them. Yesterday, the loaders had 8 hours of non-stop loading.
Bar is loaded for Dimmy.
Here we go,
now,
Dimmy.
is a bloody legend at the gym.
Let's get it, Dimmy.
He's very controlled. He's very in the zone.
He's got the headband on. He's looking fly. He's a beautiful man.
He's looking good.
Oh, great lift there from Dimmy. Look at that focus.
Well done, Dimmy.
So controlled.
So controlled.
3 white lights.
Wonderful.
Well done, Dimmy.
Beautiful. Excited to see what he comes out with tonight.
Yeah, the loaders are in for a big day. Yesterday, 8 hours of loading, non-stop. Huge props to the loaders.
All right, next we've got Addy. Addy is trained by Jacob. He's also like photographer
Oh,
and
awesome.
a videographer. He does a lot of like video footage out in Strength Club, I
Well,
think.
now we're videoing
So
him on the live stream.
Now
Let's
it's
get
your
it,
turn,
Addy.
Addy.
190 on the squat. Let's go. Nice and wide stance. Depth looks good.
Very strong by Addy.
Very strong.
Very strong squat. Really
It's a
strong
great
squat.
opener. 3 white lights. Let's get it on the replay.
Addy used to also compete in capo, in wraps as well.
Great mobility there in the hips with the wide stance. Bit of a lean at the start. Seems to be getting popularized, that starting lean. Do you do that in your squat, Jess?
What was that?
The lean at the start of the squat, you know, getting into your forward tilt position.
I do a little bit just to get the bar in position.
Here we've got Aaron, 217.5 kilos for his
let's
opener.
go, Aaron.
Massive
Another
opener for
beautiful
Aaron.
human. He has been working so hard and hitting PBs left, right, and center.
Let's get it, Aaron.
Let's go, Aaron.
Very strong opener from Aaron.
Such a strong squat.
That is
Well
a great
done,
lift.
Aaron.
3
That was
white
awesome.
lights. Let's get it on the
He
replay.
is in the zone today.
Strong
Alright.
brace there.
Now that finishes our first attempt of squat. So everyone's had their first attempt. Everyone secured their first attempt. All good lifts. And now we're going to start from the beginning again. So second attempts now. We're going to be putting some weight on the bar.
Session with 122.5. So second lift for Session.
Right.
This is where the game begins. You've got your
Bar is
comfortable
loaded
lift
for
out of the
Session.
way, and now you're ready to pump some iron. Let's get it, Session.
Let's go.
Well
awesome
done.
job. That almost looked like a first attempt, to be honest. It flew.
It's a very clean lift. Could have been an opener. Could have been an opener.
Let's see if he can put some weight on for the third attempt. Now, also just want to say that there are some three refs out there getting their qualification. So they're getting tested today. So we've got some new refs.
We've got Thanos.
We've got Thanos as chief, also known as Tina Turbo.
Member of the flatback community.
Tina Turbo.
Bar is loaded for James.
Okay, bar is loaded for James. He's got
Let's get it, James.
137 kilos. Now this is...
It's a decent jump. 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
James has the cool shoes.
The blue moons, as you call them, or blue sun.
Blue sun.
Beautiful depth there
Well
from
done.
James.
Very, very
Great
deep.
lift.
Oh,
3 red lights.
Unfortunately, he missed the rack command.
Yeah, too
You've
early
just got to
on the
wait
rack
for that
command.
head chef to head chef. What am I
Well,
thinking
we
about?
know where your mind is, thinking about food.
Head ref needs to give the rack command. So your feet can't shuffle, your feet can't adjust until you get that call. Often when you're kind of new to the sport, you're not really used to that, and as well as training. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to just jump anyway, because the squat was definitely there. So he's going to attempt 142.5 kilos.
Got to be disciplined on the calls.
Bar is loaded for Mark. Let's go, Mark.
Let's get it, Mark.
All right, so
Shoes are looking fresh, looking new.
yes. No, I do really love admiring all of everyone's equipment.
Mark with a narrow stance. Can he get it? Slow on the descent, controlled.
Beautiful.
It's a great
Really
lift.
beautiful.
That's a great
Really
lift.
focused. Now, Tom, why would someone adopt a narrow stance?
I guess it depends with your anatomy and what you're comfortable with. You know, for some people, a narrow stance feels comfortable in your hip socket.
Yep. So a narrow stance is really good if you can hit depth in that. He's obviously got heels, which helps with the depth. And I also find that when you've got shorter femurs, you can kind of go for the narrow stance. All right, we got Reese Noble.
Let's get it, Reese.
Reese Noble's such a good name. Now Reese is looking good today. First comp. Well done.
Looks like
Very
a good squat from Reese.
Really
And he gets the
upright.
3 white lights.
His squats are very upright. Why would someone adopt an upright stance?
You know, you wouldn't expect an
Posture.
upright stance. I guess that also depends on your anatomy, but generally you'd want to sit into that posterior chain and get a little bit of a forward lean going. But again, it's very dependent on your anatomy. Obviously, if you've got longer femurs, longer legs, shorter torso, you'll be leaning forward further. If you've got more of a 50-50 anatomy, then
I feel like also with high bar, you can get away with doing a upright
Absolutely.
stance. All right, we've got Noah, 165 kilos. I'm seeing a lot of those shoes. People are squatting in those shoes. What are they?
the
Nike,
SB Dunks.
What is it?
I think they're the SB Dunks.
SB Dunks. They're looking like clean. Fashion.
Looking fresh. Some good depth there.
Oh,
Little bit of a
Really
sticking
good.
point, but he makes it.
really good. He grinded through that. Just a little bit of a sticking point. That's to be expected, I guess, in the second attempts. You start to see where your sticking points are. But
It's a great second attempt.
Yeah,
honestly,
no,
it's
it's
a
a good
good
one.
weight.
Bar is loaded for Bailey.
bar is loaded for Bailey now. Now that's a 12 kilo jump.
Incredible that all these guys are juniors and putting these lifts on the
I
board.
know, it's amazing. Juniors are the freaking future.
Let's get it, Bailey. Good strong brace. Great depth.
Well done.
Discipline
Very
on the call.
good.
We should expect
Really,
three
really
white lights there. Beautiful. Let's get the replay.
I love this angle.
Boom.
Bloody Chloe gets good depth in that squat too, doesn't she?
Yeah, Chloe's getting some reps in.
Chloe's getting some serious squatting volume. Now bar is loaded for Thomas. Let's go,
Let's
Thomas.
see
He looks
if Thomas
cool,
can.
calm.
On the 175. Looking fresh with the mo.
Nice. That looks like a bit of a high bar positioning on his back.
Definitely a bit of an upright squat there as well.
We'll wait for the ref's lights. Oh, are they up?
I think that was 3 white lights. I didn't see them, but
It didn't come up, so that's why we didn't show the replay, but
Bar is loaded for Jesse.
bar is
Let's
loaded
get
for
it,
Jesse
Jesse.
now. What is it, 10 kilo jump from last squat attempt?
185. 185 in the 74 class as a junior. I would have only dreamt of this as a young fellow.
Young fellow. Tom was too busy gaming at this age. RuneScape.
Oh, is that a dig? Shout out to RuneScape.
Well done. That was a really, really good squat. Very, very
3
strong
white lights.
out of
Let's
that
get
pocket.
the replay going. Yep.
Up next we have Shane. He will be doing 190 kilos for a second attempt squat.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Shane now. What is Shane attempting? What's that jump? I can't do that math.
It's 190 kilos. That's 22.5 kilo jump.
That is a huge jump.
That is a huge jump. Felt very confident with his opener.
The opener must have moved all too well, like a warm-up.
Shane is out here to get it. Oh,
That didn't
let's see
quite
what the
look like
judges
depth
say.
from
3
here.
red lights, yeah, depth call. Let's get the
Unfortunately, he
replay
just
going.
needs to sink it a little bit
Good
deeper.
effort.
I often feel that the more weight you put on, I don't know, I just get nervous and you just.
Oh, of course, it's understandable, you know.
But the judges are right there. They're not gonna show any mercy.
Got to sit into the depth.
All right, next we've got Huang at 190 kilos.
15 kilo jump from his opener. Lifting in the Vivos. How do you find squatting in the Vivos, Jess?
I don't mind squatting in the Vivos actually. They're just a nice minimal shoe. It's like you're kind of in barefoot, I guess. Tom actually bought them for me, my Vivos. Thanks, Tom.
And she's still with me, so success.
Nice and controlled. What do the judges think about that?
One
Right.
red light. Let's
It's
get a
good.
replay.
That's a good
Depth.
lift still. All you need is 2 white lights to get a good lift. So Nat on the left here gave us a red for depth.
Up next we have the man, the myth, the legend. Dimitri approaches the platform.
We've got Demi coming back up with 190, 197.5. Huge lift for Demi.
Demi is looking fierce. He's looking on.
He's always focused. He's not here to mess around. Let's get it, Demi.
That
Looks like good
really
depth.
good.
Very disciplined in his squat. Great lift there, Demi. Well done.
3 white lights. Well done. All right. Next we got Artie. Artie that's a 12 kilo jump from his opener.
12.5 kilo jump. We're into the 200s.
Bar is loaded.
More than double body
Shout
weight
out-
here for Addy.
Oh, shit. That is very impressive. Oh, the focus on these juniors is insane.
You need to be. It's a lot of weight on the bar.
We've got the 5 spotters.
Wide stance here from Addy. Depth looks good.
Oh, what do the judges think?
Three white
white.
lights.
Yes, Artie, that was strong. Excited to see what his third lift comes out with. Alrighty. The last lifter to close off the second attempt is Aaron Moore.
225 kilos for Aaron. Massive lift.
Now, Aaron has a huge squat. He's so strong. Bar is loaded.
Let's
Yes,
get it, Aaron.
Let's go, Aaron.
Look at the focus.
He's looking very good.
Everyone's bringing out the chains today. It's a new fashion statement for powerlifting.
It's a must. IPF approved chain.
Lift.
Yes,
Great lift.
Aaron. Bloody good.
get a
Judges
replay.
like what they see. 3 white lights. So that's closing off. And now we're going to go straight from the start again with our final squats. Now, everyone, it's looking good. They've secured a number.
Yeah, mostly green on the board.
Now, third attempts really should be a grind. If you can get the third attempt right, it should be no kilos left off, I guess. So we'll see.
Let's get it, Sachin.
Let's get Sachin.
130 on the bar.
Sachin's looking strong. He's got the white shoelace and the blue shoelace. I like that. Getting some fashion ideas from today.
Good depth there from Sachin.
Oh, well done.
Clean lift. Disciplined
done.
on the call. 3 white lights.
Beautiful.
Well done,
He is
Sachin.
happy with that. Oh, what a
As he
strong
should be.
start.
As he should be.
Strong start to the day. That is awesome. That was a really good third attempt, I think. It was a bit of a sticking point there, but he grinded it out a bit. Now,
Oh, it looked clean. That could have been a second attempt.
yeah. James, let's go, James. The bar is loaded. Now, he failed his last squat on missing the calls, so
Yes.
he's just got to really wait for them, but the squat looked technically sound.
Not sure I've seen those knee sleeves before. TKS?
What are they? Titan? No? Is that different?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
We'll have to ask him where he got his shoes and knee sleeves from.
Great depth.
There we
Disciplined
go.
on the
That
call.
looks good.
Well done,
He-
James. 142.5
He waited for that squat command, so it was all
in the
white
bag.
lights.
With 165 kilos.
Last one. Bar is loaded for Reese now, 165 kilos, so he's jumped 5 kilos. Let's see if he can secure a third attempt.
Looked
That
pretty good.
looks really good from here, and the judges agree. Well done, Reese. First comp, 3 for 3 already. You must be feeling good.
Mark has been killing it so far.
Alrighty,
Let's
now
get a
we've
round of
Mark.
the third squad.
We've got a 15 kilo jump. So that's interesting. He jumped 10 kilos from first to second and now 15 kilos second to third. So he must be feeling really, really good.
Oh, it was a
today.
clean second lift, so
Yeah.
can he do it? Let's go, Mark. Strength is there, disciplined on the calls. What do
What
our
do we
judges
think?
think?
White lights. Yes, Mark. Well done. That was really impressive. Alrighty. Next, we've got Noah. Noah is attempting 175 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's go. Oh, he wants the crowd to fucking make some noise. Yes, Noah!
Let's get it, Noah.
I love it when athletes hype the crowd. I live for that.
Oh, it's always a great vibe here at Strength Club.
I love to fangirl.
The crowd at Strength Club never disappoints.
Yeah, the vibe is on.
Some great depth there. Grinds it up.
That was an amazing third squat.
Perfect third
yeah!
attempt.
He's really happy with that. That was a really good third attempt. I think he probably didn't have any more kilos there.
Yep.
So I think he nailed the third attempt selection there.
Agreed.
And he was very happy with that. Bar is loaded for Bailey. Now, Bailey's attempting 185 kilos.
Let's go, Bailey.
Is it a 12 kilo jump? No.
That is a 12.5 kilo jump. Sorry, 7.5.
Yeah, 7.5. We can't do math.
17.5 actually.
Oh my god, 17 kilo jump, and he fucking does it. That's awesome. Well done, Bailey.
Great third
That was
attempt.
a really good third attempt.
All green on the board so far. Everyone's choosing good numbers.
Jesse taking 190 kilos for his third. Bar is loaded for Jesse. Let's go.
Alright, bar is loaded for Jesse now. He's attempting 190.
All right, let's get it, Jesse.
Well done. Very, very fast.
3 white
on
lights
that,
again. Let's get it on the replay.
Downward. Lightning. Oh my god. Lightning
Great third
speed.
attempt.
Yeah.
Thomas also coming out with 190.
Now this is a 15 kilo jump for Thomas. Oh, let's go.
Great depth.
Yeah.
Gets it up. Should be 3 white lights.
Done. That looks really, really good. Oh, 3 white lights.
Well done, Thomas.
What a great first flight of squats. I
Yep.
feel like everyone's on today.
So for those of you just tuning in, we've got our men's juniors on their third attempts for their squat. We've got the under 74s, under 83s, and under 93s.
We've got some good new talent coming through from first comps versus as well other federations. So this is just starting. It's only just begun for these new people.
these new people and for us today. We've got a massive day ahead of lifting. Very excited.
I believe they're timing out this next lift. I think Huang's just going to leave it there.
He's happy with the 190.
He's not going to take his third attempt, which could be a multitude of reasons. He's happy with the 190. He's maybe injured, not sure. Not sure what it could be.
So what do we do when we time out the lift, Jess?
So we just got to wait 1 minute, and it's just going to wait. And so he's happy. He's happy for the 190.
Time is up. We've got Shane going for a 200 kilo squat booster.
So obviously for Huang, that's a failed lift, and then we're going to move on to the next athlete. So Shane's coming up. He is attempting 200 kilos. Now Shane failed his second squat attempt. I believe that was for
It was a depth call. It was a depth call. Moving up to 200.
Yeah, I think it was
Confident
depth.
that he can do the lift. Let's get it.
But he just needs to sink it a little bit more because he definitely had it there.
Huge lift for Shane.
All right, big 200. Shane just needs to go ask to Gracia.
Come on, Shane.
Go Shane.
Gets it up.
Oh.
What do the judges think?
Didn't wait for call.
3 red lights.
no.
Didn't wait for the rack call.
He didn't wait for the squat rack call. Sorry, the rack command.
Oh no.
I think he got
Unlucky
a
there,
little
Shane.
bit excited to rack that.
Some discipline to work on for the next one.
Yeah, that's disappointing. It's disappointing to be failing a lift on those kinds of rules, but he needs to just compose and move forward for bench. Get ready for his bench. Next we have Dimmy. Bar is loaded for Dimmy. Let's go, Dimmy.
Come on, Dimmy. Great squat from Dimmy.
Such a good squat. I love it.
3 white lights. Look at the
Well
discipline.
done, Dimmy.
Great depth.
Beautiful lift. All right. Now we've got 2 more athletes for their final squats.
107.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Last
Alrighty.
2 lifts for this flight.
We've got Artie now, finishing off at 207.5. Now this is a 5 kilo jump, a little bit more conservative. Maybe the second squat was a little bit heavier.
Let's get around to everyone. Come on, Addy. Let's go, Addy.
Great lift there from Adi.
Well done. That was really good. Judges, what do they think? 3 white lights, I think.
3 white
There you
lights.
go.
Let's get
3
the
white lights
replay.
for Artie.
Oh, we just
Oh
missed it.
no.
Up next, we have the
Aaron, to close off the squats for this flight, 232.5. This is a massive lift.
big boy weight.
Now Aaron only weighs 82 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Aaron Ball.
Let's go, Aaron. Let's go.
Squat of the fly. Come on, Aaron.
Let's go, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron. Approaching 3 times body weight for this squat. Well done,
Well
Aaron.
done,
3
Aaron.
white
That was
lights.
such a good score. And what a man, what a man. Closed off the third squats for the first flight. Now we're going to head straight into our second flight. Let's have a look at the score. We're just going to have a look at the scoreboard. Oh. I'm going to have a look at the scoreboard. So this is our second flight.
Got men's opens, we've got some juniors, we've got some masters.
We've got a mixed bag here. We got under 66s as well as 120s. Is it? Yeah. A big range of men. So, first off, we've got Travis.
So for those of you who don't know, Jess actually won the women's opens yesterday. How are you feeling after that win, Jess?
I was very surprised. No, it was such a good day yesterday. So many good people that I competed with. All right, no time to talk about me. Let's talk about Travis.
Let's get it, Travis.
Now, Travis is a 120 kilo master, coached by Leah Wellmans. Well done, Travis. Very,
Strong
very nice.
high bar squat
Very
there.
tall, my God. So Travis is a master, so he would be, I think, after 40 years old. You qualify as a masters. Very high bar squat, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a high bar squat.
Alrighty, so now for the second flight, we've had a rotation of refs. So Tao, Tina Turbo's there on the left, and head coach Hannah. Head coach, why do I keep saying coach? Head ref Hannah. You can't really see her at the moment, but she is head reffing. Now, Hannah also competed yesterday, so she must be fried as well. So bar is loaded for Anthony. Let's go, Anthony.
Anthony in the under 66 weight class for the men's opens.
Now, Anthony's only done a couple of comps, so let's see how he goes today.
Great lift there from Anthony.
Speedy lift.
Also rocking the chain. Love it.
Do you have a chain, Thomas?
I do not have a chain.
Maybe you'll have to ask these boys where they got their chains from.
I will take note.
And are they IPF approved? So before these guys compete, they actually have to go through an equipment check. So 2.5 hours before they compete, they have to get here. All of their equipment has to get checked by the refs. So soft suit, shirt, undies, knee sleeves, socks, shoes. All has to be checked and all has to be IPF approved. So there is a really high standard to this. Now we've got the bar loaded for Blake.
Blake in the under 93 weight class. 135 on the bar. Clean lift. Very wide squat. 3 white lights.
Well done, Blake. Next we've got Willem. Willem. It's a nice name. Not William, it's Willem. He is opening at 135 kilos. Now, I'm just trying to find data on Willem. Where is... Oh, he is coached by Vin, and he's also a Masters.
Trains out of Strength Club, I believe. I've seen him here in a few morning sessions.
Yeah, that's right.
Good depth.
Really good opener for Willem.
3 white lights.
Beautiful Willem. Now next we've got Mark Barker.
For those of you just tuning in, we're on our second flight for today on the squats with our men's openers.
So Mark is trained by Ian Kong. He's a Masters 2. Can't tell you what age that is. I think it's 50 and above. And he used to train GPC using wraps. So he's now using sleeves. So we'll see how his squats are feeling.
Good depth from Mark. Great lift.
Really
Disciplined
nice
on the
and
rack
controlled.
pull.
Very, very controlled.
3 white lights.
Well done. Strong start to the second flight. Who do we have next? We have got Ian Bastian. Now Ian is coached by Ian, so he must coach himself. And he is a 105 junior, so he doesn't look like there's been any data on him, so maybe this is his first comp.
It might be Ian Kong, actually. That's his coach.
Yeah, okay. My bad. Bar is loaded for Ian. Well done.
Looked like a good squat from Ian. 3 white lights.
Looks good, Ian. Well done.
Keenan coming in the under 93 kilo weight class.
Now, what do we know about Keenan? Keenan is a junior. Looks like he's handling himself today. Now, when I say handling, that just means you put in your own attempts. You don't really have a coach at the back, which can be challenging, but it's doable.
Yeah, you not only focus on your lifts, but you also have to strategize.
Yeah.
Ooh, good lift. Let's see what the judges think.
Oh, it looks like it was no lifts. Everyone's giving red, which means that it's a depth.
Didn't
wasn't
quite hit depth.
So what depth is the top of your hip crease needs to be parallel or below your knee, the top of your knee. So hopefully he'll sink it next time.
We've
All
got
right,
Dan
next
Rice,
we got Daniel Rice.
under 66 kilo division.
Big name in the strength club gym. He is in the, is it 66ers?
66.
66ers. Oh, yes, so Dan needs to wait for that bar is loaded command to enter the platform, so that's
He's
what
too
he
keen.
did.
He's ready to attack. Let's get it, Dan.
Let's go, Dan. Nice.
Great opener
Well
from Dan.
done, Dan. Does Dan train with you in the mornings?
He does. I see Dan on quite a number of the mornings.
He's a morning trainer, so that means he's more superior than everyone else. I feel like morning trainers are the better way to be.
When are we going to see you convert, Jess?
Never. Afternoon for life. Okay. Who we got next?
We've got Thomas McLaughlin. Under 105s, 155 for his opener. Big lift here from Thomas. Thomas is in the junior division.
Thomas is coached by Coach Cam.
Shout out to Coach Cam.
Shout
He's
out
looking
to
handsome.
him. He's looking good today, every day. Thomas is looking
Well done,
very
Thomas.
strong. Very strong this morning. And 3 white lights. Beautiful. Secured that first squat. Next we've got Caster John. Oh, maybe just Caster. He is in the open division. It doesn't look like he's had any comps yet, so maybe this is his first comp.
Looks like a great lift.
That looks like a really good squat. Really good opener. 3 white lights. The judges love it.
Let's go.
Look at these. I just want to say, you can't see them. Well, the spotters and loaders are just working so hard. They've got a full, what? I don't know, 8-hour day of carrying tin. So
This is beyond a workout.
Yeah, we got Chloe on the left here. We've got Dan, Connor, Gabs, Brian. They're on lifeguard duty today.
I would definitely be trusting my life in their hands, so.
For sure. Next we've got Levi, 170 kilos. Let's go, Levi.
Looks like a strong lift from Levi.
Yeah, what do the judges think? Now, unfortunately,
Three red lights.
unfortunately, the red means depth. So I think Levi just needs to sink it a little bit more, and then he'll be fine. But it moved really, really well.
Last
Just
3
a little bit
lifters
short.
for the opening lift in the squat.
Right, next we've got Callum. So Callum is a junior. It says he's not coached by anyone, but it looks like this guy on the left is his coach.
Thanos is looking fresh in her coat.
For those who don't know who Thanos is, she's the left ref. She's my sister.
Tina Turbo.
Tina Turtle, Tina Turtle, Tina Turbo,
Great
Thanos,
lift from Callum.
aka Tao, fam. Oh, look at that speed, lightning speed. Blink and you miss it.
What's for breakfast today, Jess?
Breakfast is got some mass gainer.
Some mass gainer. Not
Mass
only are
gainer.
we commentating, but we're also shitting ourselves.
Oh, sorry everyone.
Am I not allowed to say that?
No, well I was thinking you're the one that will be shitting yourself.
True.
Tom farts a lot.
Better out than in.
All right, next we have Terry at 195 kilos. He's in the Masters 2.
Looks like a
And
great
he
lift.
sure squats like he's in his peak.
Can't tell if he's a master or a junior.
Fun fact, everyone. Fun fact number 1 for the day. Now, what do you think the average age of a power lifter is? Tom, what do you reckon?
Oh. That is a tough question. 35.
35. The average age is around 40.6 years. That's a master's. So you peak when you're a master, when you're a powerlifter. So, fun fact number 1. Next we have Dakota, who's squatting at 215 kilos. Wow, very
Dakota
strong.
in the junior division. 215 in the bag.
Beautiful. Now Dakota is our last squatter for this flight, so we're going to rotate again from the top.
So 40 years average age for the powerlifter. We've got a lot of years ahead of us, Jess. Well, I'm not a powerlifter, but I guess you.
What do you do, Tom?
Well, I've actually moved over to weightlifting because I wasn't good at powerlifting. So
Fair. Maybe you need to wait till you're 40 and you'll peak.
give it a go then.
So that gives me hope, and it gives a lot of people hope that the peak performance is at 40.6 years. All right, bar is loaded for Travis. Now he's got his second attempt at 135.
Let's get it, Travis. The rack height's higher than most of the handlers.
His
High bar squat. Look
well
at the
done.
drive.
He's got a long way down, doesn't he? He's squatting for like a minute just to get to depth.
He's a tall
He's
man.
so tall. But it looked really nice as a second attempt. Depth looks good. Yeah, that's a long way down. I didn't even know the elite could get that high.
I think you could walk under
What
that.
is the max height on that Alico, honestly? All right, next we have Anthony. Anthony is attempting 135 kilos.
He's in the men's open under 66 division. Come on, Anthony. He's got the chain on, some additional weight because the bar is too light.
He's got a great smile.
It looks
Happy to
like
be here.
looks like a sight ward from League of Legends.
What?
I don't know if it is. It just looks like one. And
Look
we
at
have a
that.
great lift there
Really
from
good
Anthony.
lift. Now, Anthony, if you watch this replay, he folds so forward. Oh, we didn't watch the replay. Never mind.
Sorry,
But
I dropped the ball on the replay.
He was leaning very forward, probably because his femurs are really long. That's to get that kind of bar positioning over your midfoot. That's what you got to do when you got long femurs, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Bars loaded for Blake.
All right, Blake.
Blake, junior, under 93, second attempt on the squat, 145 kilos.
The 10-kilo jump from his first attempt.
He's got the Reebok pumps on.
Damn, it's a good shoe. Well done. His bar is so low on his back. That is a low bar. If you can see it in this replay, it's like on his tricep. But it works. It worked.
Leveraging that posterior chain, baby.
All right. So when you've got that bar that far back, you've got to lean real forward, I feel. I don't know.
Really stretch those
Don't at me if
hammies.
I'm wrong.
Stretch those glutes.
All right, now we've got Willem on the platform, 145 kilos. That's 10-kilo jump from his opener.
Masters 1 division.
He looked really, really strong for the opener, so let's see what he's got.
Strong lift there from Willem.
Oh, no. I think he moved.
Ah.
He skipped that rack command.
Jumped the rack call.
So he just needs to wait a little bit longer when he's done at the top. Yeah, as you can see, he's stepped forward there before Hannah gave that rack command. But he's going to jump anyway to 150 kilos.
He should. It was an easy lift. It was a good lift. Can definitely put more on the bar.
Yeah, for sure. All right, next we've got Mark attempting 145 kilos.
Masters 2 division, under 93 weight class. Let's get it, Mark. Got a call here from our judge. Did you pick up what that was, Jess?
I'm not quite sure. I think what happens is he has to really lock everything out, lock his knees, lock his everything. And the side judges have to assess. So the side judges are not giving that start call because maybe his knees,
Knees are soft.
aren't locked out. Yep, so they need to be really straight. So those side refs are looking for that in order for that head ref to give that start command. Unfortunately, that's such a shame. So he's got 1 minute to start the lift. I'm really sad. I'm really devastated, but he's still got his third attempt, and hopefully he can compose himself for that third attempt.
It's all right. Some great eyes from our judges.
Now, the judges are so onto it today. They're really onto the technicalities of things, and they're getting assessed as well. So, unfortunately, it's no time to be nice. And I think as well, like a lot of these athletes are like first competition, so they might not really know every technicality. So,
And that's all right. That's why you compete. You know, it instills some discipline, shows you what to look out for, so you can smash it in your next comp.
Mark looks okay. He's gonna compose himself for the next attempt. Now bar is loaded for Dan. Let's go, Dan.
Let's go, Dan. "6 a.m. club, let's get it." Good squat
Let's
from
go,
Dan.
Dan.
What do the
Beautiful
judges
squat.
think? 3 white lights.
Well done. Let's look at the replay of a great squat.
For those just tuning in, we are on our second flight for the men's opening squats. Second lift in the squats.
Strong start to the day. We've got some good, strong, confident lifters on the platform. Now, bar is loaded for Keenan. 160 kilos. Let's go, Keenan. Now, he failed his first attempt, I think, because he missed the calls. So, let's see if he can just wait and make sure that he's aware of the ref.
Looked strong.
Was it for depth? I'm not sure. But that looks like a good second lift for Keenan. Can't remember if it was steps or not.
Got Ian coming back on. Junior division, 105 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for Ian. Let's go. 160 kilos. 15 kilo jump from last.
Oh, doesn't quite get it. He was looking strong.
Unlucky. Those spotters and loaders, they have really good catch from them. Catching 160 kilos, so well done.
Unlucky
Hopefully
Ian.
he
Get
can,
it on the next one.
Yeah, hopefully he'll get it in the next one. Maybe it was a bit of a misgroove. All right, next we've got Thomas. Thomas is squatting 162 kilos. Now, that is 12 kilo jump. Let's go, Tom.
7.5 kilo jump. right, it's early.
Can't even do math on a good day. So.
And you are out partying hard watching Barbie.
Now, those who haven't seen the Barbie movie, you should go and see it. Oh, that is really,
Great
really
lift.
strong, fast squat.
That
looks like an
that
opener.
was an opener.
That really did look like an opener. So hopefully Coach Cam loads his next third attempt. Because that looks really, really good. He had plenty left in there.
So you recommend the Barbie movie?
I really did love the Barbie movie. I know there's been some mixed reviews. Some people think that it's all right. Some people really love it. I think I don't know, the production, the set, Margot Robbie, Ryan Gosling, amazing. And I think the moral of the story was really nice in terms of teaching like pro-feminist and talks about gender roles a little bit.
Right. Very progressive.
It is a very progressive movie, and I think it's really good to kind of teach any generation, current generation, on all of that.
Let's get it, Caster. 167.5 on the bar.
Let's go, Caster. Beautiful. What do the judges think?
3 white lights.
lights.
So was there any powerlifting in Barbie?
Ooh, there's no powerlifting Barbie, because there's obviously different versions of Barbie. No powerlifting Barbie, unfortunately. So that's probably one flaw.
Well, don't waste your time, folks.
Just stick to this live stream. All right, next we've got Levi at 180 kilos. Now, he missed his first squat attempt. I think it was also on calls, missing the calls. So let's see if he can wait.
Looks like a strong lift.
That looked much better. And the judges agree that it's 3 white lights.
Disciplined on the call. So Jess, as the women's overall champion, what's your nutritional recommendation before your big day of lifting?
Well, I personally had 2 packets of mee goreng in the morning. Now, I would recommend just eating what you normally eat for a training day. Don't change anything. Don't do anything that you wouldn't usually do.
So you usually eat mee goreng for breakfast?
Correct. On a Saturday only. Not every day of the week. That's a bit excessive.
Well, here we have Callum in the junior division. 200 on the bar. Great lift.
Oh my God, that is lightning fast.
It's an opener.
Lightning fast. I tell you what, I almost missed that one because I blinked.
Callum definitely had his mee goreng this morning.
Oh, yummy.
That lift moved well.
2 packs of mee goreng, that will do you. And then throughout the day, what I didn't do is I didn't prepare any snacks. I didn't pack any snacks for the day, and it's an 8-hour day. So
What was your request for snacks?
I requested to Tom to buy me a Vegemite scroll, and he didn't know where to get a Vegemite scroll. Like, who are you?
Honestly, I didn't know that existed. Who orders a Vegemite scroll for
Yummy.
their game day? Anyway.
It's good carbs, bit of salt, bit of vitamin B12.
That's the secret game plan of the fams.
Yeah. I
Vegemite
actually got that
scroll
from my
on game
sister
day.
Tao. Thanos. All right, let's go, Terry. 205 kilos.
Great depth.
Well done, Terry. That was a really beautiful squat.
1 red light.
Head ref gave a yellow. Now,
Missed the early on the rack call.
yellow means early on the rack call. So, but it was still a good lift because you just need 2 white lights to make a good lift.
Next we've got Dakota, junior division, 120 kilo weight class, jumping 12.5 kilos to 227.5 for the second attempt.
Now, Dakota is coached by big old Callan there, Callan Gibbons.
Big name in the weightlifting, or powerlifting community, I should say.
Look at these spotters and loaders. So focused.
They are ready.
They're focused. It's a lot on the line if they're not.
Clean lift.
Well done, Dakota. That was awesome. 3 white lights. Well done, Dakota. Let's look at that replay. Oh, amazing.
So me Goring and Vegemite scrolls.
Yep,
That's the nutritional advice you'd give to all of our competitors.
yep. Bit of carbs. You definitely want to be packing like a substantial meal. That's not what I had done. My sister actually had to get food for me in the middle of the day. So definitely pack like whatever, chicken and rice or crumpets. I don't even know.
Crumpets.
Something with some carbs and a bit of fats. But I'm also not a nutritionist, so I could be wrong. Stick to the foods that you usually would eat. Now, tall Travis is on.
High bar
Oh my
squat.
God, Travis is taller than Connor, and Connor, for reference, is like 6'5". Oh my God, I love it.
Kept it
Beautiful
tight
third
there
squat.
throughout
That was
the
a
lift.
really good third squat, and the judges give him 3 white lights. Well done.
High bar squat there for Travis. Shout out to the weightlifting community.
So how do you squat when you're a weightlifter, Tom?
You'd typically front squat actually.
Front
With-
bar squat.
Yes. With
You won't be seeing any of that today. That's for sure. All right, Mark. Now Mark needs to lock out his knees to get that first start command. I think he's definitely cautious of that now. That looks much better.
he's got it.
Oh. Unlucky, Mark. Really
Great
unlucky.
attempt,
Just
Mark.
maybe a little bit too heavy. That's all right. He's now finished his squats. He's going to move through to his bench. Get ready for that.
Still got 135 on the bar
Yeah, well
in the
done.
Masters 2 division. You got to be happy with that.
Now, a little bit of nerves could have played into that in that second attempt. There's lots of factors that can contribute to not making a lift. Now, the bar is loaded for Anthony. No, it's not. I lied. Now
Let's
the bar
go,
is loaded for
Anthony.
Anthony. All right. Final squat for Anthony. Let's do this.
Stylish socks, stylish haircut. He's ready. It's looking good.
Rufus is playing now. Shout out to TK, who listens to this music when he lifts.
Let's get it, Anthony.
Big smile on Anthony's face. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we'll do the replay because he forward leans quite a bit. You've been doing the replays.
Up next, with 150 kilos, we have Blake.
Next we have Blake. 5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Let's go, Blake.
Let's go, Blake.
150 on the bar.
Another very tall gentleman, must I say.
Looks like a strong lift from Blake.
Really good lift. I feel like he had definitely more in there. He might save it for bench and deads. All right, next we got Willem. He's got 150 kilos. Now, he missed his last squat attempt. Do you remember what it was for?
Oh, I don't actually.
Come on, Tom.
Sorry,
He's
I've
chosen
just-
to go up, so I am assuming it's for a technicality, like missing the calls or something. I think it was missing the calls, actually.
I think it was, yeah. He's got the new Notorious lift.
I don't know what those shoes are, to be honest. Easy. That was easy money.
Disciplined on the call. Well done, Willem.
Oh, next we got Dan. Dan the man.
Let's go, Dan. 157.5 on the bar.
All right, 2 kilos from his second attempt. Let's go, Dan.
Let's go, Dan.
Let's go, Dan.
Always keen to get to the bar.
Just really need to wait for that. Bar is loaded. Command. Let's go, Dan. Easy money here. Well done, Dan. That looked good from here. Judges agree.
Well done, Dan.
That was easy,
That was
honestly.
a great lift.
Really, really great lift. Now he can start getting ready for bench.
So what do you do as you're getting ready in between lifts, Jess?
Well, for these guys, if they finish their third, they have a bit of time to just chill, eat some food, stretch. Because there's 3 flights, they've got a little bit more time in between their lifts. So I would be taking a little bit of a break, go to the toilet, take a shit if you need,
Having a Vegemite scroll.
eat your scrolls, and start stretching.
Let's go in. Doesn't quite get it.
Unfortunately not. It looks like he missed, like he didn't hold his brace at the bottom, I feel. Yeah, unlucky. All right, next we have Tom. No, 8 kilo jump. Oh,
7.5.
to be exact.
We are all about precision here at the Strength Club.
Precision. Every gram counts. Bar is loaded for Tom. He's looking focused.
Junior division.
Oh my God.
Smashes it.
Wow, beautiful third attempt. Honestly thought that he probably has more in the tank as well, but he's going to save it. We'll save it for bench and deads. Alrighty, next we have Caster.
For those of you just tuning in,
How many times are we going to say that?
oh, look, it's the morning. People are waking up. They're
Yeah, that's fair.
switching on the stream, you know.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Well,
For
we're on our third attempt of our second flight for the day for squats. We've got Caster coming up with 172.5 on the bar. What a fight.
Oh, well done. That was a real good battle. Oh, beautiful. 2 white lights. Now, Hannah gave the yellow or red card.
Yellow card, I
Yellow
believe.
card, sorry, for missing the calls. So his foot might have just moved before she told him to. That's all right. Good lift.
All you need is the 2 white lights out of the 3 judges, and it's a good lift.
Hannah is being savage today.
Oh, she's doing a good job.
She's doing a good job.
On the ball.
She's got Chris Ball next to her, assessing her. All right, let's go, Keenan. 175 kilos. His 15 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Looking
Good squat. What are the judges think
questionable
about that?
there on the depth.
There, yeah.
Yep. 3 red
A
lights.
little bit shy of depth, but that's all right.
We've got Nat, our deadlift world record holder, as one of the judges.
That is
Folk-
Nat Barbs.
Focused in judging just like she is in competition.
So Nat just competed in Malta Worlds, and she is the deadlift world record holder. Let's go, Nat. All right, next we have Levi. 200 kilos. That's a freaking 20 kilo jump from his second attempt. Well done. That looked good. That looked really good.
Strong
3 white
lift from
lights.
Levi.
Awesome. Now, usually you do like your first big jump, like a bigger jump in your first and second squat, but he did it between his second and third squat. Looks good though.
Got Callum getting in some of that ammonia.
Yummy. Do you sniff ammonium, Tom?
I do not, actually. Do you?
I do not either. I haven't tried.
Well, it works as an irritant, I believe. So you had me there, so that was probably a good substitute. Let's get it, Callum.
Dropoulos. Oh my God, what a freaking speedy squat. Callum Doropoulos, more like Callum Doropoulos, drops that weight and
Very
fucking
fast
sends it up.
in the descent
well done,
there.
Callum.
Really using the elasticity of that musculature.
Yeah, not everyone can do that, like drop the squat really fast, but if you can use, I don't know, if you can use the elasticity, it'll
Well,
work.
it's great stability, you know. You need to have the strength to recruit that stability in the bottom. I would probably break my back.
I'd break my back too. Next we have Terry at 215 kilos. Now this is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Masters 2 division.
Second last squatter in this flight. So he's got a really strong squat. Yeah, well done. Really good squat, Terry. 3 white lights. Well done, Terry. Awesome work. Nice and controlled. All right. Closing off the third attempts of the second flight, we've got Dakota Rassett.
Men's junior division, under 120 kilo class. Let's get it, Dakota.
Now, what age are juniors?
Under 20s, I believe.
under 23.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. I think between 20 and 23, something like that.
And then sub-juniors is 20, is it?
Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. Beautiful squat. That looks like a second attempt, to be honest.
235
He
in
should
the
be
bank.
very happy with that. Alrighty. Look at that. I'm loving this angle from Chloe.
Can really see the athleticism.
Yeah,
Getting deep. Ready to save a lifter's life.
yeah, literally saving lives. All right, we're going to move straight into our third flight. Now, this is going to be a shorter flight. We've got how many competitors? Eight competitors. So there's probably going to be a little bit less break in between their attempts. Oh, Gab's just donated her puffer jacket for our legs. Warmth. What an angel. Actually, can I have that? Shout out to Gabs. She's an amazing spotter and loader. And she also has God's hands in terms of she's a remedial masseuse? Remedial masseuse? There's Gabs there. Legend.
Also a great competitor.
Also a strong person. Everyone here is strong, I feel.
It is the strength club, after all.
Alrighty, so first up we've got Josh Elsing. Now, what do we know about Josh? He is coached by Rob Bazant, and he's in the Opens division. So I don't know if Josh has done any competitions in APU, so we'll see what he can do today. All right, we've just had the refs also rotate. So now we got head ref Nat Bubs. Bar is loaded for Josh. Let's go. Well done.
Clean squat, high bar there.
Really
from
good
Josh.
stuff. I'm just laughing at Hannah. Hannah, the side ref here. I think she was daydreaming and didn't put her hand down for that start. Squat. We love Hannah. All right, next we have got Kieran Barrett. So Kieran is coached by none other than Jacob Sofianos.
Jacob's looking mighty handsome, mighty fine as always.
Now Kieran has been putting in the hours at Strength Club. I've been seeing him in the afternoons. He's been working hard.
Let's get it, Kieran.
Well done. That looks like a really good first attempt from Kieran. 3 white lights. Are you doing the replays, bro? Okay. Just checking. Next we've got Daniel Heffernan. Bar is loaded for Daniel. Look at this electric blue Titan soft suit. Looks good.
SBD knee sleeves, although not the new model.
No, it looks like I don't know what it's called, but the older model.
Some good depth from Daniel, 3 white lights. So who do we have commentating later today? We've got Mina and
I'm actually not too sure. Potentially Connor? I think Connor is maybe.
well,
Connor is the back spotter that you can see who's spotting and loading today.
with the super jacked quads.
You can't see them behind the athlete though.
Great work, Neil. 3 white lights.
Well done. Next we have Neil Williams. Neil is handling himself today, I believe. And we don't have any data on him, so I'm not sure if it's his first comp or he's done a novice comp before, I'm not sure.
Everyone get that together for Tyler. Squatting bellows and sleevers.
Oh, sorry, Tyler. I'm looking at the wrong person.
So everyone competing in this flight is the under 83 kilo class.
Oh my lordy, that is deep. Ass to grass.
Beautiful squat for Tyler.
Look at this ass to grass action.
No reliance on equipment. What a squatter.
We are all about that ass to the grass action here at Strength Club.
Not really, just parallel is good. So what is the most ideal body position, body measurements, body size for squats, Tom?
I think generally more of a 50-50 split between your upper torso and legs. Really lets you leverage that posterior chain without having to lean too far forward. Let's get it, Hans. 165. Re-racks. Isn't quite locking his knees to start the lift.
So the ref has to re-rack it and then start again. And just remember the athletes have 1 minute to start their lift from when the bar is loaded. So let's see if he can just compose himself, take on board the feedback and just adjust a bit.
Some great judging here.
Nice. He's got that start command, so that's good. Oh, great work.
Clutch
Easy.
lift there from Hans.
Really good composure there. Sometimes it can throw you a bit off when you get that re-rack, but looking really strong today.
Great composure. Well done, Hans.
Ooh, next we've got Sandkalp. Now Sandkalp has been a bit, I don't know, he's a bit MIA recently. He's been focused on work and all of that, so we haven't been really seeing him in the gym much, but it's good to see him back on the platform today.
Still getting 210 on the bar nonetheless. Is loaded for Sandkalp. Let's get around here. Come on, Sandkalp.
So Sandkalp is squatting 210 kilos. Look at that control. Now,
Great lift there.
having some
3 white
technical
lights.
issues at the moment, I think. That's probably why you can't see what he's lifting.
Up next, we have Jonathan, who's not
All right. Up next, we've got Jonathan Caruso. So he is squatting 255 kilos. Wow. As an opener.
That is the one for Jonathan as he approaches 255 kilos.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Jonathan Caruso, 255 kilos on the bar.
Last squatter of this flight to close us off from the first attempts. Sorry you can't see the numbers on the screen.
Looks like a great lift there
Beautiful
from Jonathan.
Good lift.
One red light
One red
for
light
depth.
for depth from Hannah. Good eye, Hannah. But still a good lift.
We're going into second attempt squat of the final fight.
Having some technical issues, just trying to message Chris, who's organised all of this, to just help us out.
Spectators, it has been a beautiful squat so far. Let's keep up the cheers for the last.
Maybe it's in this little cheat sheet.
With 150 kilos.
So next we've got Josh. This is from the top again. So starting from the top, he is squatting at 50 kilos. That's a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Come on, Josh.
Looks like a clean lift.
Well done. The referee is
Well done, Josh. 150 kilos secured.
Kieran is on it at 150.
Up next we've got Kieran. So Kieran is squatting 150 kilos. So that's a 10 kilo jump from his opener. Kieran is in the 83 class. Oh, they're all 82 class. Maybe Jacob will know.
That is loaded for Kieran. Let's get it, Kieran.
Let's go, Kieran. 150 kilos. Let's go. Nicely done,
Good lift there
Kieran.
from Kieran.
Deep with this squat and control along the way up. Let's see what the referees have to say. Three white lights for Kieran.
3 white lights for Kieran. A bit delayed, but you know.
Who's going in 155 kilos for a second squat.
Alrighty, so next we've got Daniel, 155 kilos for his second attempt, which is a 10 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded. Daniel,
Making light work of his first. Let's see what he does in a second. Come on, Daniel.
let's go. Nice.
A good patient
Well done, Daniel. That was a really, really nice and controlled lift. A little bit of a sticking point, but that's all right.
We have 3 white lights for Daniel. Up next we have Neil, taking 162 kilos.
Next, we've got Neil. So Neil is attempting 162 kilos.
Bar is loaded for
It's a
Neil.
12 kilo jump from last. done. That was a beautiful squat for a second attempt. 3 white lights. Next we've got Tyler Harrison attempting 170 kilos.
Tyler squats 3 more. No belt, no sleeve, just this one.
Maybe just do it anyway.
Loaded for Tyler. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Tyler. Let's go. Tyler is not wearing any knee sleeves or a belt, so that's very impressive. Oh, looks good. Looks really good. Really awesome work. Now, the reasons why you might be wearing a belt is to help with that brace, and the sleeves is to help stabilize. I know, meant to keep your knees warm. Kind of just provides that extra support. So really impressive to be doing that without the belt and the knee sleeves.
Yo, Daisy, we're just having a bit of a technical error. It's not showing us the screen. Apparently you need to refresh it.
Bar is loaded for Hans. Hans is attempting 180 kilos, which is a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Awesome work. That was a really beautiful squat from Hans. 3 white lights. Well done. All right, we've got 2 more lifters in this second attempt of squats.
Sorry to all our listeners, we're just trying to sort out the technical issues at the moment.
Next we have Sankow. So Sankow is attempting 220 kilos, which is 10 kilo jump.
One of the best approaching the platform. Let's go, Sankow.
Let's go, Sankow. Now, Sankow has a really strong squat. It's one of his
220 for the second attempt, huge.
Well, really nice and controlled by Sankow. 1 red light for depth, but it is still a good lift.
Up next, taking 265 kilos.
Let's see. Yeah, borderline.
We can see the screen, yeah, looks good. I can, yep.
Is it working
Thanks,
again?
guys.
Is it working again? Oh, there you go. It's working again. We have got the tech issues
Yep,
resolved.
perfect.
Thanks to Jay Toms and Daisy Brooks at the tech desk. This day wouldn't be happening without them.
Tech on the tech desk and the IT department for the day. Big shout out.
We also have Saw, beautiful Saw, emceeing for the day. He's getting the crowd pumping.
He's got a bit of a Slim Shady vibe going on today. He's got his beanie, he's got his hoodie. Keen and mean.
Can't see him at the moment. Next we have Jonathan, last squatter of this flight. Huge 265 kilos.
That is a
Now
massive
this
squat.
This is going to be a really interesting flight in terms of battles.
Huge squat there from
That is
Jonathan.
huge.
Over
Awesome.
3 times body weight for his
All
second
right.
attempt.
one red light by Hannah for depth, but it's still a good lift. Now, this is a stacked division, which means it's going to be an interesting battle for podium. So it looks like Jonathan's kind of leading the pack with, you know, a really, really strong squat. And then we've got, so far, Sandcup, Hans, Tyler, you know, trailing behind. Bit of a close battle between Hans and Tyler, so we'll see who kind of pulls through with the other lifts. All right, third attempt of squats. This is Kieran attempting 155, which is a 5 kilo jump from his previous attempt.
Come on, Kieran. Doesn't quite get it.
Oh, just a little bit too heavy, I think, for today, which is unfortunate. That's all right, though. That's okay. He's going to now get ready for bench.
Dips forward a little bit there. Loses the bar.
Yeah, when your hips move forward, you lose your tight brace, I feel, and just that positioning of that bar kind of shifts the whole weight forward.
It's really critical to hold position as you come out of the pocket.
All right. Next we've got Daniel at 160 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump.
Daniel in the electric blue.
Looks good on that live stream, that the lighting of that. Oh, beautiful score.
Strong lift from Daniel.
That was a really good third attempt. Now there was one red for, what was that? Let me have a look. Maybe the no lockout, I think, was that rule. Sorry guys, I've got like the cheat sheet rules on my phone, so it's gonna take a while to kind of understand. Bear with me.
Well, some great fashion tips today so far. We've got electric blue, we've got SB dunks, and we've got chains. So take note, future competitors. It's what we look out for. It's what will give you those swag points. In the eyes of Jess, anyway. Boom.
Oh my God.
Well done, Josh.
What a good spot. Now that's a really good third attempt. He grinded the hell out of it and stuck with it the whole time. That was awesome. Now, really impressive there. Very patient with the bar. Trusted in himself to stand up.
We've got Neil coming out with 170 kilos.
It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his last.
Representing Strength Club with the socks.
Beautiful. Another one that stuck with the squat, stuck with the sticking point. All right, next we've got Tyler attempting 180 kilos, which is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Now, Tyler doesn't rock the belt or the knee sleeves. What do you think about that?
Look, unequipped. I think it's a great way to lift. Maybe not optimal for competition, but props to him.
I mean, if you can do a strong squat without a belt and sleeves, you can do one with them in future comps.
Come on, Tyler.
Oh. Phenomenal.
Great depth
Well
there.
done.
Arse
Really,
to
really
grass. Just how we like it.
Up next to the platform, we have Han.
All right, we've got 3 more lifters for the squats, and then everyone else is going to start. And then we're going to move into bench. So next we've got Hans, 187 kilos, which is a 7-kilo jump from his previous. So Hans is coached by Ian.
Han is loaded for Han.
Hans with the focus. You can see the concentration.
Really, really controlled in his unrack.
Fantastic lift there from Hans.
Really good
187.5
spot.
in
Should
the
be pretty
bank.
happy with that. 3 for 3.
For our second last lift,
That was a great comeback considering on his last attempt he didn't lock out and he had to re-rack and walk back out again.
127.5 kilos.
All right, next we got Sandkalp. Sandkalp with 227 kilos, which is a 7-kilo jump.
Han is loaded for Sandkalp. Let's go, Sandkalp.
Let's go, Sandkalp.
Come on, Sandkalp.
Let's go, Sandkalp.
A focused competitor, a focused lifter. 227.5. Can he get it in the bank?
Up.
Holds
Oh,
position
yeah,
there
Sandkalp.
beautifully. We expect
Well done. 2 white lights, really good. Just 1 red light for depth, but maybe, I don't know, sometimes it's just depth on one side.
looked pretty good on the replay. Well done, Sandkalp.
All
Now,
right.
Jonathan, 270 on the squat. This is a massive
Huge.
squat.
Huge.
Over 3 times body weight for Jonathan.
That's really impressive. Now, what numbers do we have on Jonathan? Jonathan, he actually competed in Pro Raw and GPC with wraps. So
Is loaded for Jonathan.
now is obviously he's doing his sleeves.
Come on.
Now his max in wraps is 340 squat.
Wow.
So it's a big difference, I guess, if you're comparing sleeves. And
I mean,
wraps.
either way, that is a massive squat.
Huge squat.
Let's get it, Jonathan. Closing out our squats.
We got some big dogs on the platform spotting for this big squat. Got all the coaches spotting. Let's go, Jonathan. Oh my lord!
Beautiful
that is
squat.
amazing.
2 white
Well
lights.
done. Just
1
one
red.
red for depth, but it's a good lift. That is awesome. That wraps up squats for the first session today. So we're going to move into bench. It might be about a 5-minute until squats start, just to get everything going again. So
Until bench starts, you mean?
So bench starts.
we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Just had to piss. Welcome, welcome. So we've got bench coming up. So maybe we can talk a little bit about what to expect with bench, what the rules are. Yeah, let's do that. So talk us through bench, Tom.
Well, I guess to start off, one of the key technical parameters of the bench is listening out for the calls. As you know, you have 3 commands. You have the start command, where you lower the bar to your chest. You have the press command, where you press the bar, and then the rack command.
So this is probably the most technical out of all 3 lifts. Yeah, you've got 3 commands that you could muck up on, I guess. And there's a few new. There's one new rule that's come out this year where your elbow has to be kind of parallel to like your shoulder joint. Butchered that probably, but it's basically to kind of make sure that the range of motion is still kind of...
It's consistent across all lifters.
Yeah, because previously you'd like see benches like with 1 centimetre range of motion. So although that's the most efficient, they've decided to put in a rule so that the range of motion has to be a little bit more than that, which makes it a little bit interesting, and those who... Yeah, you just have to adjust, I guess.
Evens out the playing field, I suppose, and the third rule being obviously your butt can't leave the bench throughout your lift.
So butt can't leave off the bench, so your feet, shoulders, and butt have to be touching the bench the whole time, or the floor. What else with the bench?
You obviously can't dip down and then move back up during your press.
Yeah, it has to be one motion, I guess up. One upwards motion.
So very technical lift. There's a lot to look out for in the bench. Very easy to stuff up when you've got a lot of weight on the bar.
For sure. Now, what is the most advantageous body composition for bench?
Oh, look, long arms is definitely not an advantage.
Yeah.
Obviously increases your range of motion.
Yeah. If you've got short arms, bench is definitely going to be a good lift for you. And it's really important to get your ribs up, so in that ribs up position, so that you're minimizing the amount of, I guess, movement of the bar, would you say?
Well, yeah, increasing the tension, having that thoracic mobility to really bring your chest out will give you more tension throughout the lift, give you some more drive. Leg drive is obviously critical as well, pushing back into those traps.
Yes, legs actually is one of the most important components of bench. It's probably you don't really think it because it's all upper body, but leg drive's so important.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what lifters come out with today. Definitely yesterday in the women's, we saw a broad range of techniques. Saw a few women there adopting the sort of Japanese style grip.
What is the Japanese style grip, Tom?
You sort of grip the bar on an angle, so you're almost torquing your hands outwards.
So internally rotating.
Or you're externally rotating your wrists, but I guess that develops tension throughout all of your joints. Something I tried to experiment with when I bench pressed, but obviously didn't work out very well for me.
Tom, how's your bench? On that note.
Bench is not good. It is probably the reason why I stopped powerlifting and moved on to weightlifting.
That's fair, because you don't have to bench in weightlifting, hey?
Yes. So don't listen to what I have to say about bench.
Noted.
But Jess, on the other hand, massive bench press yesterday in her performance, 65 on the bench press at 46 kilos of body weight. How do you feel about that, Jess?
Yeah, I feel good. I unfortunately missed my third attempt of 67. It's my current gym PB, but just unfortunately didn't show up on the day. So still happy with the result. I'll get 67 next time.
Yeah, very impressive lift from Jess yesterday. Great performance. Machine on the bench press.
Thank you, Tom. I was injured for about 10 months. Couldn't squat or deadlift, so all I was doing is benching. So
yeah, big
bench
comeback
is king.
session for you, Jess.
Thanks, Tom.
I guess
All
that's
right.
something to note with the sport, you know, where we're always constantly injured. You're always tinkering on that fence, on that line of maximizing your volume whilst minimizing injury. So it's a brutal sport.
Yeah, how do you manage that, Tom?
Look, lift smart. Don't ego lift. Don't lift too much.
Good advice from Tom. All right, first bencher, we got James opening at 70 kilos.
Stick to your coach's RPEs.
Clean. Real clean. 3 white lights. Well done.
Strong opener from James.
We've secured that bench. Tom's a bit behind on the replay, so apologise for that.
I'm still replaying Jess's bench in my head, so got my own little replays going on.
It's not about me today. It's not about me. All right, next we've got Sashin. He is opening at 80 kilo bench. Now, Sashin's going to choose to get a handout, I think. So, Chloe is on handout duties. Look at her, she's amazing.
She's ready to rock.
Now, you don't have to get a handout from someone if you don't want, but obviously there is, you know, you need to kind of explain how you like it handed out, if there's any specific requests. And that was a beautiful handout by Chloe.
Great lift there.
Great opener for Sash.
Disciplined with the calls. 80 in the bank.
Well done. Now, next we have Noah. He is also opening at 80 kilos.
Let's go, Noah. Will he hype the crowd? No, he'll save it for his later lift.
All right, so the athletes really have to kind of like wedge their upper back into that bench to get good contact and to get good leg drive. So that's what they're kind of doing at the beginning there. Great. So the bar really has to touch the chest, but it has to be at a standstill to get that press call. So you really need to have some sort of control when you're starting that, and it looks good for Noah.
Great lift there from Noah.
Next we have Shane at 87.5 kilos.
He's in the 74 kilo weight class for the juniors.
Yep. Shane's PB currently is 95 kilos. So we'll see if he can equal that or get close to that today. He got that at SummerSlam today. That was also held at Strength Club. Well done. Beautiful opener for Shane. Now, I don't know if you can kind of see in this replay, but Shane's ribs are really up. He's got that arch in his back to kind of get the chest nice and close to the bar.
Get that tension through the spine.
Next we have Reese, who's opening at 90 kilos. lightning fast from Reese. That was a really great opener.
90 in the bank.
Look at this. Well done.
Great work from the spotters
Man,
and loaders.
the spotters and loaders are machines. Look at Chloe just brushing that bar. Oh, beautiful work.
Brush that bar, baby.
Bar is loaded for Mark. 100 kilos, strong opener. A few other rules as well, while we're talking about rules, is that the widest you can grip the bar is the pinky to that ring. It can't go any wider than that. Which Mark is smashed. It's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Well done.
What's your usual point of failure in the bench, Jess?
Well, yesterday I failed. I usually fail pretty early in that press, like quite low. It's never like midway or halfway through, or close to the top. It's usually at the bottom, so. Right. So the beautiful Chloe is ready to give that hand out. Now Chloe is bench queen, must I say. She's got a really, really strong bench herself. I think she can bench like 82, 85 kilos. It's very impressive. And a beautiful handout. Oh wow, that was fast.
Easy lift there. 3 white lights. Let's catch the replay.
Well done. What have you got for breakfast, Tom?
I have some cheese buns, which my mum has made for me.
Yummy. Thanks, Mum. Next, we've got Bailey Cook. Does Chloe know what these are? All right, Bailey is self-unracking.
Controlled descent.
Well done. That
Beautiful
was
lift.
really beautiful. Really good work.
3 white lights.
Easy work. Up next, we got Thomas Cant. He is opening at 102.5 kilos. Now the bar is loaded.
Looking like a good setup here from Thomas.
Yeah, he's getting really that wedge into underneath that bar. That looks good. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. Well done.
Everyone's
well
been
done,
doing
Thomas.
doing really well with the calls so far. We've got all greens on the board.
Yeah. Strong start for this flight. Next, we've got Jessie. So Jessie's opening at 107.5. Now, Jessie's quite strong. He's in the 74 weight class. So he's got a pretty strong bench.
Not bad at all for a junior.
Jesse's also placing first so far in his weight class. So he's leading the pack right now. Wow, really controlled.
Great lift there.
Beautiful lift by Jessie.
Good job, Jesse. Up next, we have Annie taking 115 kilos.
All right, next we have got Addy, benching 115 kilos.
He's looking ready. He's got the headphones on.
He is in the zone. He's going to get his dog in him. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Addy. Now, the reason why as well, like you've got the chalk on the back, is to just get that extra grip so that you're not kind of sliding.
That's you utilize that leg drive.
That's why there's so much chalk on the bench. Well done. Well done.
Good lift there from Artie.
Good lift. It's looking a little bit heavy for an opener.
Looked a bit more like a second lift, I would say.
Yeah, so maybe just what Jacob will do is just be conservative with the jumps. And the Alico bench is a different game of its own, I feel. Like if you've trained at another commercial gym and then you hop on the Alico, it's completely different. It's like rock hard and it takes a while to get used to as well. So that could impact on bench for sure.
Could throw a lot of the competitors off, definitely.
Yeah, I think bench as well is one of the lifts that you really do rely on the equipment. It's a massive difference with the bench setup.
Here we've
All
got
right.
Aaron, our squat monster, also a monster on the bench. 137.5 for his opener.
Let's go, Aaron. Beautiful handout by Chloe. Amazing, Aaron. Well done, Aaron. That was a really great opener from him.
Very strong lift from Aaron.
All right, our last lifter for this flight is Dimitri. Now, Dimi's got a fucking huge bench. He is very, very strong in his bench. He's opening at 145 kilos.
He's looking
Which is
very focused,
very strong.
calm, collected. He's ready to go.
Let's go, Dimi.
Let's go, Dimmy.
Now, 145 kilos for an 83 kilo body weight is huge.
As a junior.
Nice, Dim.
Incredible lift from Dimmy.
Three white lights. Well done, Dimmy.
Let's check it out on the replay.
Easy money. Easy money. Alrighty, and then we're going to go straight to the top again, back to James. So these are temp 2. So we're going to add a bit of weight on the bar. Now, with bench, it's not really an issue here with men's, but minimum of 2.5 kilo jump for each lift. It's not really significant for the men, but for women's and for me, it's quite a bit of jump. So often with my weight class, you get... Oh yeah. The third attempts can be a bit tricky. Bar is loaded for James.
5 kilo jump for James.
I think it's first comp for James, which is exciting. Well done, James. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Nothing to fault there. Well done. He's got his second bench secured.
I'm very excited for Mina and Connor on the commentary later today.
I know, it's going to be a good show.
If you all think we're entertaining,
Prime time.
which I'm sure you do, wait till you hear these guys.
Mina is the king of talking shit.
Puff Daddy Mina.
Alright, let's go Sash. He's got 87 kilos in the bar, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Look at Tina Turbo. She looks like she's summoning something from the dead. The 3-finger point as the judge.
She's a bit lazy. It's meant to be a full hand up. Well done. Oh, look at that. Look at that dismount.
Great lift there. 3 white lights.
Refs are doing really well today.
Oh, some great calls today.
Yeah,
But
I think it's very fair.
the lifters have been making their job easy. Everyone's doing the right thing.
Yeah, no failed lifts just yet. All right, Noah, this is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Well done.
Great lift,
Another
Noah.
great lift. Looking strong. Next we've got Shane. Shane is attempting 90 kilos. It's a 2.5 kilo jump.
Everyone's performing really well so far. Very impressed with these juniors.
Nice. What do the refs reckon?
Ooh, bit early there on the rack call potentially.
Oh, one red because I think he missed the call. Like he
Just a
racked it
tad
too
early. Started coming back just a tad early on that rack call.
Hannah is on fire today. Look at her. Hannah is the head ref. She's sitting next to Chris Ball. She is full concentrating. She's not letting anything slip her.
She also competed yesterday, so
She's amazing.
Back to back.
Reese.
big days for Hannah.
95 kilos. 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Great lift there from Reese.
Looks good, Reese. Well done. Refs, nothing to fault there. Well done. All right, next we've got Bailey. 105 kilos, so it's a 5 kilo jump for him.
We've got a full house here at Strength Club. All the seats are full. Some great spectator action. If you're not here live, you're missing out.
Although I would rather be watching in bed right now.
On the live stream, listening to your very entertaining hosts. Isn't that right, Jess?
Yep.
You're usually still asleep, actually, at this time.
I do love a good sleep in till 12.
You'd be missing the stream.
Well done, Bailey.
Great lift. Do you think it would make a big difference for you training in the morning or competing in the morning when you usually train in the afternoon?
Oh, for sure. I reckon. I trained in the morning once and failed my warm-ups. So it makes a huge difference, I feel, if you're not used to training, training in the mornings and you're competing early morning. So that definitely plays into it.
Yeah, very early start for these lifters today at 8 a.m.
So they actually have to probably get here about 5:30, these lifters, to start at 8. To get their equipment checked, to weigh in, it takes about 2.5 hours for that whole process. And then they've got to warm up. So it's a huge day for these guys.
Great lift from Mark. Some beautiful hamstrings on that replay from Connor. Looking yoked.
Man, these lifters are on today. There's been nothing to fault today for the bench so far.
Tina Turbo with the 3 fingers of death.
3 fingers. What does the 3 fingers mean?
Good.
It means peace.
She's summoning the goodwill for the lifters.
Well done. Good lift.
Great lift. It's all green on the board.
Man, when are they going to add some weight on the bar? These are all like warm-up weight.
Forgetting to struggle.
Next we have Jessie, 112 kilos. That is a 5 kilo jump. And the bar is loaded for Jessie.
So he's number 1 in his division at the moment. Or in his class, rather.
Amazing. These are all looking like first attempts, to be honest. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. The juniors are just absolutely crushing it.
Yeah. Next we have Thomas. He's also attempting 100 and
12.5.
12.5.
10 kilo jump for Thomas. Oops. Excuse me.
Well done, Thomas. That was really good. Another clean lift. All right, we've got a few more in this flight. Artie is attempting 120 kilos. That's 5 kilos. He's in the zone.
Big battle between Artie, Demi, and Aaron.
Yeah, so that's going to be an interesting battle for sure when it comes to the deadlifts. Artie's currently placing 3rd out of the 83 division. So it's going to be an interesting podium finish for this division. Also, they're juniors. My God, so strong.
Oh, Artie doesn't quite get it.
Unlucky. Good catch by the spotters. He was holding that bar quite for a long time, I feel, at the top. So maybe he just needs to adjust a little bit and compose himself and pull through for the next attempt.
Big dog, Aaron, up next. 142.5 on the bar.
Huge.
In
Huge.
first place currently.
Yeah, Aaron's placing first at the moment. Anything can change though after the deadlifts. Let's go, Aaron. Now, Aaron is a coach at F45, so he's a very well-rounded athlete, I think.
Absolutely. He's got the physique to show it.
I know you often see Aaron and Dimmy just in front of that mirror and Strength Club just flexing. Let's
It's
go,
a
Aaron.
sight to behold. Come on, Aaron.
Unlucky.
Doesn't
What
quite have it in him.
What a really good fight. He really stuck it with him for a really long time, and I think he's got it for the next one.
That's right. He's got 137.5 in the bank already, and he gets another attempt. Hopefully he can come back and ace it.
All right, now Dimmy's our last bencher for this flight. He is
Second lift.
attempting 150 kilos. Now he is king of bench. The bar is loaded for Dimmy. Let's see what he's got.
He's calm, composed.
He's looking fierce.
He's looking handsome. Come on, Dimmy. Currently second place standing in his class.
Oh, looks good. Well done, Dimmy.
Clean lift from Dimmy.
Amazing. Amazing for his second attempt. Well done. Well done. All right, now we're gonna go into our third and final bench attempts. So back to the start, and we're gonna hopefully see some weight on the bar because everyone was just like warming up still, I feel. So I feel like there needs to be just struggle a little bit, surely.
Got the scoreboard up for you folks at home.
So on the far right column is their place. All right, bar is loaded. Let's go, James. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, so it's quite a big jump. But it was looking strong. Awesome. Really good finish there. 3 white lights. Well done.
Perfect amount of weight on the bar, I think.
Now we can start warming up for deadlifts. It's exciting. All right. Next we've got Sash. Sash is attempting 90 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo jump.
Also looking calm and collected.
He's currently placing third in the 74 class, so he's fighting for the podium, a podium finish today. So we'll see what he's got.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Jess is vibing the tracks, dancing to the music.
The vibes are great here at Strength Club. He's got very long arms. Oh my lord. That range of motion is huge. He's got really long arms and he made it look easy. Well done. Look how far the bar has to travel. Also attempting 90 kilos is Noah.
So Noah hyped the crowd earlier. Will he do it again? Yes, he will.
Oh, he loves it. He wants the crowd to hype him. Love it.
Let's go, Noah.
Let's go.
Come on, Noah.
Let's go.
Get it up there.
Go, go, go. Stick with it.
He's a fighter.
Oh, well done.
Gets it up.
Good
Let's see
look,
what our
good
judges
thing.
think.
Oh, white
3
lights.
white lights.
Oh, he's so happy. I love it. Well,
Well
done.
done.
That was a really good grind.
That was a
Perfect
great
third
battle.
attempt.
Yep.
Cool as a cucumber as he comes onto the platform.
So, it's quite a stacked 83 juniors division. There's 9 competitors. So, really interesting to see what happens in the deadlifts.
Let's go, Reese. Great setup.
Let's go, Reese. Nice and strong start. Oh, yeah. Well done. That was really, really good. He secured
3
that
white lights.
100 kilos. Well done.
Up next with 102.5. Shane taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Must feel good to finish deadlifts and know that you've just got, to finish bench press and know that you've just got deadlifts left for the day.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like deadlifts is always fun. Everyone looks forward to deadlifts, so I think it's good to get the squat and bench out of the way, have some fun with deads. Oh, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. What the judges reckon? 3 white lights. Well done. That was well deserved, honestly.
Yeah, great fight there. No downward movement of the bar.
Oh,
Kept with it. Great
kept
lift.
with it. That's really hard to do. Okay, next we have Bailey, 110 kilos. It's a 5 kilo jump from his second. Great cleaning of the bench by Dan.
That is low for Bailey. Come on, mate.
110 on the bar for Bailey.
Let's go, keep going. Oh, unlucky. That was a really, really good battle. It just dips, as soon as it dips down, I think the spotters and loaders kind of have to catch it.
It's a tough battle in bench. You know, when you're struggling, you got to keep your chest up. You got to keep tension throughout your body. It's a lot can go wrong.
Really, really difficult one to grind out.
Got Huang looking focused.
115 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump.
5th place currently.
And coached by Callan here. under the watchful eye of Callan Gibbons. Well done. That did not look like a third attempt. Really
Clean
good job.
lift.
Good job. All right, we're halfway through. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Wait, is that right? Oh, now it's
Yep.
updated. So you can have a look. Jesse is leading the pack at for the 74s. So he's attempting 117.
Sitting on a 512.5 total.
That's huge. Really strong.
Let's get it, Jesse.
Unlucky, Jesse. Not there today, just a little bit heavy. That's all right. Let's
Solid
warm up
attempt.
for deadlift. All right.
It's always a tricky one knowing what to go for.
Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go Thomas. He's got 117 on the bar as well. Let's see if he's got this.
Strong setup from Thomas.
Oh, no, unfortunately not today.
He was looking strong there.
Yeah,
Kept the
this-
chest up, kept the leg drive. I thought he might have had it.
Definitely starts to feel heavy in your third attempt. Now, 5 kilos is a big jump, I guess,
Yeah.
for bench. Let's go, Mark. 120 kilos. Now he's jumping 10 kilos for his bench. It's been looking and feeling good. Well, Mark is placing 4th at the moment in the 83s. So he's going to need to hit this to have a chance at podium, I feel. Let's go, Mark.
Come on.
Let's go. Oh, yes.
Beautiful lift.
Yeah. Well done, Mark.
3 red lights.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Missed the call.
Yeah. Probably just by a millisecond, I reckon. He might have missed the calls. That's all right. He should be pretty proud of that, though, regardless. Let's go, Addy. Addy has 120 kilos in the bar. Now, he failed his second attempt. Just wasn't quite there, but I reckon he might have it. Might have been a misgroove or, yeah, not sure. Let's see what he's got.
Thanos, 3 fingers of death.
Yes! Oh, unfortunately not there today, Addy. That's all right.
Still 115 in the bank, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Alrighty. Next, we've got the last 2 benches. We've got Aaron. Aaron is attempting 142.5 as well. Not as well. Again. Didn't quite get his second bench. Just maybe misgroove or feel a bit heavy today, but let's get around him.
Come on, Aaron.
Let's go.
Aaron!
Come on, Aaron. Let's go, big dog.
Great energy here in the crowd.
go. Yes! Yes!
Great fight there from Aaron. Doesn't quite
Really
get
good
it
fight.
in the bank. But
Really good fight by Aaron. Should be really, really happy. Everyone was getting around him then.
incredible atmosphere here in Strength Club. As always, great support from the spectators.
Come on down, guys. Come on down to Strength Club if you're sick of hearing our voices. Free entry, good vibes.
Or
good
you
music.
could, you could do both. You could come here and still have us on the live stream. I don't know why you would, but
You can have headphones in.
Let's
All
go,
right,
Dimmy.
let's go, Dimmy.
155 on the bench press.
Last bench.
The bench lord.
Lord, you reckon?
Ah,
Oh my God!
incredible lift from Dimmy.
What do the judges think? Yes! Oh, Dimmy! That is amazing, and it looked better than his second attempt, to be honest.
Must be
that was
very
awesome.
happy with that.
So that wraps up the second flight, or first flight. I'm not sure.
That was the first flight. Just wanted to give a big shout out to Dylan in the car park, directing all the spectators and competitors where to park. I was certainly lost when I got here, and he directed me into the right location. Shout out to Dylan.
Oh, and the food truck is outside. I think it's what's the food truck? I think it's Greek food.
Greek, yeah.
So guys, come on down.
Was
to
it
check out some
George's
Greek food.
kebabs typically?
George's? I think George's sounds familiar.
It smells really, really good.
Yummy. Come on down, guys. Get some good food, good vibes.
Oh, I feel bad for the competitors. All they can smell is kebab meat, and they have to warm up out back.
Well, they could have both, I feel.
They could have both. That's a good point.
All right, the bar is loaded and we're ready for the second flight now. Let's have a look at the scoreboard for this flight. So we've got a pretty stacked flight opening with Mark Barker. 70 kilos. Bit of a mix in this flight.
It's important for our competitors to eat, but also the judges. They have a lot of focus that they need throughout the day, so you can see them getting their energy in.
For sure, it's a big day. Hannah actually, yesterday, she's the left judge right now, she was eating just lollies. Just lollies for 8 hours. So
Some unique diets here, mee goreng and lollies.
all right, we've got Mark at 70 kilos. First attempt. Let's open strong. Oh, really well done. That was a really good lift. Nice and strong for Mark. Secured his bench. Next, we've got Travis. Travis is opening at 82.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Looks like Travis had some chalk in his eyes. and he still was able to pull through with that bench. I saw him blinking quite a lot. There's so much chalk on there, up in the air. All right, who have we got next? We've got Blake, who's opening at 85 kilos.
That is loaded for Blake. Let's get it.
All right, who have we got here, Jess?
We've got Blake Price, junior for the 93s. Beautiful first attempt. Well done. Haven't been doing the replays. Next we've got Willem, 85 kilo opening.
In the Masters 1 division.
Beautiful. 3 white lights. Beautiful, beautiful bench there.
Well, we're pretty much halfway through the first half of the day. 11 o'clock started at 8. We'll finish around 2, I imagine.
Yep. We're tracking on time. Such a long day. I don't know. Yesterday it was 8 hours. It's a long day. You don't think three lifts is going to take 8 hours, but it does.
Yeah, big props to all the coaches, all the people helping. It's a great effort.
Amazing caster. Well done. Well done. Nice and strong. All right, next we've got Anthony. Anthony is attempting 92.5 kilos. Oh. He had his attempt cards tucked into his thighs, so that had to obviously be removed before he attempted his lift.
Anthony in the under 66 kilo class.
Oh my God, that tempo on the way down, so nice and controlled.
Got 3
and
white
it
lights.
Flew up. Well done. And I guess it moved just as an opener should move. Nice and easy. But it's time to put some weight on the bar. Now Anthony actually has a blanket with him out back. I've seen him in between lifts just like put a blanket over him. Just important to keep warm because it's a long day.
It's a good move. You want to keep your joints warm. It is quite cold in here. We've got a bit of a wind draft.
I've actually seen Anthony bring a blanket to training. Like he'll put the blanket on in between sets because that's what powerlifters do. We just rest for like 10 minutes. That was a beautiful lift by Keenan, 95 kegs.
Yeah, all you need is a pillow, a blanket, and you're a powerlifter.
Who have we got next?
Oh, we've got Ian.
Ian is placing first in his weight class of 105s, juniors. So let's see if he can secure his first bench.
Ian, coached by Ian Kong. Let's get it.
Well done by Ian. What do the judges reckon? Ooh,
2 red lights.
unfortunately 2 red lights.
Could be a...
I think they're giving the yellow. I'm just waiting for Hannah to put up her card. Now that means the butt might have lifted off the bench, or he missed a call. Which one do you think it was?
I'm not sure. Sorry, I missed the replay button there, guys.
One job, Tom. Fuck.
Hey, no swearing on the stream. Apologies to our listeners at home.
Apologies if there's kids around. It's meant to be a family-friendly event, but
Not when Jess is around. Let's get it, Levi. 107.5 on the bar.
now Levi is placing second in his 93 class, and that moved pretty well. 3 white lights, well done. Really, really nice and strong. Now we've got the man, Dan the man, Danny Rice. He loves his cats.
He's a big
Inside
cat
knowledge
man.
from Chloe, he's a cat man. Oh, what's more to love than a cat man, right?
Dan the cat man.
Bar is loaded. He's attempting 107 kilos. Look at him. He's happy. He's happy to be here. He's looking strong. He's looking fierce. He's doing this for his cats.
107.5 at under 66. Make those cats proud, Dan.
Shout out to my housemate's cat, who's my wallpaper. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Well done. Well
Fantastic
done.
lift from Dan.
You know, it looked a little bit heavy for a first attempt.
Who cares? It's in the bank, you know.
But he's secured
He got it.
So we'll see what they put on for his second attempt, but at least he got it, honestly. And you know what? Like, I don't know, bench is a bit inconsistent sometimes. It really does depend on, like, whether you've eaten enough, whether you've used to training in the mornings. Sometimes bench just doesn't show up. And he's probably hit 107 for reps. Next we have Thomas at 110 kilos. So Thomas is placing first in his 105 weight class.
Easy
Well
opener.
done. Well done. Really nice and fast on the way down. All right, next we've got Callum. Callum is attempting 120 kilos. Callum's also placing first in his weight class, in the 93 weight class. So
For the junior division. Got a bit of a battle between Callum and Levi.
pretty close numbers. Okay, Callum is explaining the handout very, very detailed. He needs to get this right because the handout can make or break a lift.
Big
It can
responsibility.
yeah, it can throw you off if you don't get the handout that you're used to. Oh, fantastic. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Next, we've got Terry. Now, we've got 2 more athletes for this flight. We've got Terry, and he is starting with a whopping 152.5 kilo bench. So that's honestly huge.
So you'll see everyone's using wrist wraps, Jess. What are those for?
The wrist wraps are meant to help with stabilizing the wrists in that kind of cocked position, so like in that extended position. It just helps kind of create a bit of a nest when you're extending the wrists back.
So I guess it's quite important to have those wrists cocked back in the bench press for that leverage.
Yep. Now, important as well to note, and I don't think it's been picked up today or had any issues, but the wrist wraps are not allowed to touch the bar at all. So not even those little loops. Well done to Terry.
Great lift.
Nice and controlled. Let's see what else he's got in the tank for bench. All right. Lastly, we've got Dakota. Now he's got a whopping 160 kilos on the bench.
In the 120 kilo class as a junior.
Next fun fact of the day. Second fun fact. What country is what country is powerlifting the most popular?
Oh.
Have a think about it at home, guys. Which country is powerlifting the most popular? Now, Chloe's got her answer. She's just mouthed her answer. What does everyone think at home? I'll tell the answer after this lift. Well done, Dakota. That was nice and strong.
Massive opener.
Now, what did everyone think at home? Sorry, I can't hear answers, but third is Japan. Second is USA. And first is Russia.
Russia. Wow.
So, let's see where France... Chloe thought France. I think France is pretty high up there. I feel like they know their shit. But France is actually third. I don't know what this website is, but that's what the sources say. That's what Google says. Australia is...
75 kilos. Bar is loaded for 9.
I mean, it makes sense. You're strong.
Australia's 27th in the
North.
most popular.
Strong northeastern European genetics.
Speaking of that, don't you have that a little bit of that in you?
I definitely do not, but Chloe, on the other hand, does.
Well, Thomas
I've
Paul.
just got the Eastern European genetics without the strong part in it.
Beautiful. So we've started from the top again. Mark is opening at 75 kilos for this flight. So he's secured his second attempt.
Great work, Mark.
Bar is loaded for Blake. He's attempting a 90 kilos. Well done. Looks like a good opening lift for Blake.
Well, second attempt.
Oh, second attempt. Sorry.
Let's go, Willem. Masters 1 Division, 93 kilo weight class. 90 kilos on the bench for his second attempt.
I see some hot chips in the crowd and I am hungry. Come on down, guys. Come on down to Strength Club in Osborne Park. It's good vibes. Food truck. Good music. Just getting amongst the strong people here. Beautiful lift from Willem. Well done.
That's right. Come down. We've got hot chips and hot chicks, like the one sitting beside me.
Oh, terrible.
No? She's a tough one to please sometimes.
Bar is loaded for Travis. 90 kilos he's attempting. That's a 7.5 kilo jump.
Very tall rack height.
He's got a very narrow grip by the looks of it.
Really leveraging those triceps. Gets it up.
He's got a very narrow grip. That's like all triceps, but he does it well. He does it well. Why would someone choose a narrow grip for a bench, Tom?
Honestly, I feel typically you wouldn't. Typically you would want to leverage more of your pec muscles. But look, if you have strong triceps and that's how you feel comfortable, then, you know, nothing wrong with a close grip.
A wide grip is really good because obviously it reduces the range of motion. Like you're not moving the bar as much, like in terms of the depth. Especially when you're bigger as well. He was quite big and he's got a narrow stance. But, you know, whatever you're used to, whatever works. All right, next we've got caster, 90 kilos. Oh, Chloe is just doing a beautiful job providing quality handouts to these athletes. Well done. That was a really, really strong second attempt. I think he needs to put some weight on the bar.
I'm very excited for these third attempts. And how blessed are we to be at Strength Club on a beautiful day like this.
I know, it's been such a nice weekend. Sun's out, guns out.
Big ups to Jacob and Dee for organising this.
I know, they've worked so hard. And just to say, this is the biggest local meet in WA, I think, though, so far. I think there was about 105, 110 athletes over the course of the weekend. So everyone's just trying to qualify for states, which is really exciting to see.
Yeah, the sport is growing.
Next we've got Anthony. He's just come out from his blanket.
Surely nice and warm.
He's got some writing on his chest. What does it say? UWU. What does that mean?
Is it like an emoji?
Oh, I'm not hip and cool to know.
Yeah, me neither.
Not to ask him. Holy moly, that tempo on the way down, nice and controlled.
Great lift there.
Really good attempt from Anthony.
But yeah, I think Jacob was actually saying that if the comps get any bigger, it might be difficult to host them at Strength Club.
Yeah, you can't really see on the live stream, but there's not a huge amount of space for the spectators. It's kind of just like spilling to the outside. So I think they're kind of wanting to outsource another venue, bigger venues for future comps, which is really exciting. Check out the scoreboard. Oh, hope you saw it. We've next got Ian. So Ian unfortunately failed his first bench attempt.
I
but
think it was it was the yellow card, so it was either calls or raising his butt too quick.
yeah. So I think he just needs to just take his time, nice and controlled, secure a bench number.
Let's go in.
He just needs to be patient, wait for that, wait for the calls. Looked good. And the judges like what they see. So well done, Ian. That was really good. He secured a bench. So get ready for his third attempt.
We've got Keenan coming out in the 93 kilo class. He'll be lifting 107.5 kilos, which is a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Well, that's a pretty big jump.
He's obviously got a lot of confidence. He's feeling good.
Let's go, Keenan. Another narrow grip. Beautiful, Keenan.
Great second lift from Keenan.
Well done. 3 white lights. Well done. Oh, next we've got Dan the Man. Dan the Cat Man.
Dan the Cat Man. Now, he did grind a little bit on that opener. So let's see how he goes with the 110.
Yeah, it's a conservative jump, 2.5 kilos, which is probably fair. Let's see how much he's got in the tank. Let's get around him.
Let's get it,
go,
Dan.
Come on.
Go, Dan! Dan the Cat Man. 110 on the bar.
Dan the Man. Let's go. Take your time.
Great setup. Really pushing into those traps. Into the neck. Chin down.
Yes! Let's go, Dan! Oh.
Doesn't get it.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Really good battle. Kind of pretty fast off the chest, but just that sticking point got him.
And apologies to our audience if you are now deaf.
Wake up. God. It's a good morning. Wow, it's already 11:30. I feel like I need some more coffee to wake me up.
Well,
How are you feeling, Tom?
I'm feeling pretty good. I've had 2 cups of my soapy batch brew.
Oh, okay.
I've had my mass
Yum.
gainer.
All right, next we've got Thomas. Bar is loaded for Thomas.
105 kilo class in the junior division.
5 kilo jump from last. I think it moved pretty easily last time, so. I just want to take this off. Well done.
Great lift there.
Beautiful work from Thomas. He's pretty happy with that, as he should be. All right, next we got Levi.
Next we have Levi, who is attempting 117.5 kilos.
Big shout out to my man Nasag, who's loving the commentary. Great
Now-
competitor here at Strength Club.
Now this is a really interesting fact that I've just got up on my phone. Why powerlifting came to be. Now it was because powerlifters thought that the weightlifting was too technical. and didn't focus enough on strength. So that's why they started powerlifting, because obviously Ollie lifting is very technical heavy, as well as strength, but we kind of started powerlifting to just focus on the sheer strength. And it's really clear to see today.
You know, it's funny. I think weightlifting and powerlifting should actually have their names reversed, because powerlifting is actually the expression of force over time, which is more akin to weightlifting. And yet we call weightlifting, which is actually powerlifting, weightlifting.
Confusing. Now Tom jerks off to like physics and like he's an engineer, so.
That is true. I jerk 4 times a week.
Let's get around Callum. He's attempting 127.5 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Actually, Jacob's only programmed me 2 jerks a week at the moment, but I'm sure we'll work our way up
Only
to 4 at
2.
some point.
Can only tolerate 2 jerks a week. Well done, Callum. That was really good. All right. 157 kilos. Now, he's our second last bencher of this flight. So he's got a pretty strong bench. He's currently placing first in the 105's Masters 2. Oh, he's the only Masters 2, sorry. Oh, no, there's 2. But a huge bench for Terry.
It's a
Holy
massive
moly.
bench.
All right, he's getting it in position.
Come on, Terry. Benching in the belt. Come on.
Oh, well done, Terry.
Beautiful lift.
Beautiful.
Beautiful lift.
3 white lights. Well done. All right. Closing off our second attempt, we've got Dakota. He's squatting, not squatting, fuck me, benching at 167.5 kilos. That's huge. And he's a junior.
It's a lot of weight on the bar.
Really impressive. Now,
Let's go.
let's go, Dakota. Take your time.
He's got a great setup here, pushing into those traps. Oh, he's had to re-rack there. Doesn't have his elbows locked out.
All right. He just needs to re-rack it, try again, compose himself.
He's got
adapt.
a minute on the clock.
Just needs to make sure his elbow's locked out. It's much better.
Oh,
Nice. Well done. He did well with that. It can throw you off a little bit to like have to re-rack it, but awesome work.
great second attempt. And remember, you've only got a minute on the timer to get your setup.
Should we also just talk about the difference between powerlifting and weightlifting? I'm not sure if people may know the difference when we say that.
Sure. I mean, yeah, weightlifting is obviously a different sport composed of the snatch and the clean and jerk. There used to be a clean and press actually as well, but that was removed. And powerlifting is obviously your bench press, deadlift, and squat.
Yeah, I feel like often people who don't participate in sport not really sure what the difference is. So we got our third bench attempt, Mark Barker. He's attempting 80 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump.
Come on, Mark.
Oh, unfortunately not. A little bit too heavy today. That's all right. He secured his 75 kilo. He's going to get ready for deadlifts. All right. Next we have Blake Price, 92.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see if he can secure this. Quick look to the scoreboard.
Bar is loaded for Blake.
Bar is
Right.
loaded.
Come on, mate. He's done well in his first and second. Let's watch the third. Come on, mate.
Shout out to Daisy, Jesse, and Saw on the tech desk. Killing it today.
Let's
go, Blake. Let's
Keep
go,
going.
Blake.
Oh, well done.
Great battle
Blake.
there.
Beautiful. I think that was a really good third attempt selection. Grinded that out, stuck with it perfectly. Next we have Travis, and he's also jumping to 92.5, which is a 2 kilo jump again.
It's a full house here at Strength Club.
Bar is loaded.
Big spectator presence. The atmosphere is electric.
All right, we got Travis with the narrow grip. Let's go, let's go. Keep going. Oh, unfortunately not. Unlucky.
Doesn't quite have
Really
it in him.
unlucky. Nice effort though, and he's walking out with a smile on his face. Good job. Alrighty. Next we've got William, 95 kilos. Tom, what's your favorite accessory from the gym?
My favorite accessory. Ooh. That's a tough one, actually. I'll have to think about that. What's yours?
Ooh. I like a good cable, anything cable machine. The cables.
I don't do them very often these days, but I do enjoy leg extensions. There's something about a good quad pump.
Yeah, I like leg extensions too.
Oh,
Unlucky.
unlucky, Willem.
Unlucky. Not today, unfortunately. I also like the abductor machine.
The yes-no machine.
Yes, no. Bad girl, good girl. All right. Bar is loaded for Castor. He hit his first 2 attempts. Let's see if he can do it for his third.
What's your least favorite accessory?
Bulgarians.
Agreed.
Didn't even have to think about that. Luckily, Jacob hasn't programmed me that for a while. Well done. Well done. Amazing work.
3 white lights in the bank.
Anything single leg, not for it.
No?
Takes that extra time, double the amount of time to do a unilateral exercise. And I'm already spending like 5 hours at the gym, so I'm not about that life.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jess.
Bar is loaded for 107.5 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. It was a little bit of a, there was a little bit of a sticking point, but let's see if he can push through. Let's go. Oh, beautiful.
Great lift
Great
there.
lift. Awesome. 2 white lights. 1 ref giving the yellow, which means his butt must have lifted off the bench, but maybe just on one side.
You know, it's been quite demoralizing actually moving to weightlifting, because now what used to be my main lifts are now my accessories. So my squats and deadlifts are now my accessory movements, following some form of snatch or clean. And by the time I get to those lifts, I'm quite fatigued. So,
Yeah, that sounds heavy.
well, it's just
Taxing.
I'm not hitting the same numbers I was when I was powerlifting. You know, so it's a wound to the ego.
That's okay. Tom's actually competing in his first novice weightlifting comp in September. So we'll get around him for then.
Looking forward to represent Strength Club in weightlifting.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we got Keenan at 110 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see if he's got this in the bag.
Come on, Keenan.
Oh ho ho.
Did he dip there a
Got it
little bit?
up. And what did the judges check it? Yeah, 2-1. So
2 white lights, it's a good lift.
well done. Now you might see the bar go down and left arm, right arm, but as long as it just keeps going up, it's a good lift.
But yeah, look, shows you the breadth of knowledge of Jacob Sofianos to be able to coach both weightlifting and powerlifting. He is quite the man.
If you're looking for a weightlifting coach, Jay Soft's your man. If he's got capacity. All right, Anthony, 7.5 kilo jump from his previous. Now it looked pretty easy, so he's looking strong today. Chloe, what is your favorite accessory? Lat raises? Chloe from Strength Club, her favorite accessory is cable lat raises, and she's got big, strong girl lats, or shoulders. Shoulders, lats? Both.
Let's go, Anthony.
Oh my God, that tempo. Unfortunately not.
Very slow, controlled on the way down.
Yeah. He's holding his arm, which
A little
seems
bit,
like he does have a shoulder injury, I'm pretty sure.
a lot of
said he's
time
quite
under tension there.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too on the tempo. Now, there's pros and cons to a tempo descent. Obviously nice and controlled, and you're keeping your muscles and brace and everything positioning tight, but it also in your hand for a long time.
And Dan the Catman,
Let's go,
back
Dan.
for another shot at 110 kilos.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dan.
He wasn't too far off the last time, so let's see if he can muster the strength for this one.
Come on, Dan, think of the cats.
For the cats, Dan.
Great setup there.
Nice.
Let's go, Dan. Drive, drive, drive.
Yes! Oh, unfortunately
Doesn't have it in him.
That's all right.
It's all right. 107.5 in the bag.
No, he does not lose his legendary title, as Saw has said. He's still Dan the Man. He's still Dan the Cat Man, and the cats still love him at the
The
end
cats
of the
will
day.
still love him. That's the beauty of cats.
Shout out to Dan's cats if you're watching at home.
Give us a meow.
Meow.
So, Jess, what would you typically change about your training coming up to a comp?
So,
What would you typically change about your training coming into a comp?
usually the first week before comp, you start to kind of reduce the volume, so you're not doing as many sets, and it's not as heavy, so you're kind of just tapering off.
Just a bit of fatigue management.
Yeah, just conserving the energy for comp, I guess.
Thomas with 120 on the bar in our under 105 weight class.
He's placing second at the moment, behind Terry. No. I don't know. I lie. Are you doing the replays, bro?
I have been, yes.
Too late.
Oh.
Good replay of the finish of the rack.
Look, you want to
it
make
was a
sure
good
that
lift.
the
It was a good lift.
the loaders are doing their job. You need to replay the loaders sometimes.
Yeah, we don't get, no, the loaders are doing amazing work.
You know, I want to see that load. Put that load on the bar.
That precision from Dan there on the left. Bar is loaded for Levi, 125 kilos. That's a 7 kilo jump from his previous attempt. So
It's a big jump.
It's a big jump.
Really getting into that extension. Chin nice and tucked.
Oh, pretty
Beautiful.
easy for his
Great
first
setup,
attempt.
great lift.
Now, why do you have to have your chin tucked?
It's a good question, actually. Why do you have to have your chin tucked?
I cue chin tuck to really get your neck into that bench. So if your neck is not tucked, it means that your skull's kind of like in the way of your neck drive, I guess. So if you tuck your chin, you're really getting that full contact of your back of your neck.
Giving you a bit of an extra base for that leg drive.
Yes, really important. Callum is attempting 137, so that's a 10 kilo jump. So his second attempt must have been pretty easy.
Oh, gets it up.
Looks
The
good from here, but
bar may have dipped a little bit.
Oh, looks good.
Three
looks
white
good.
lights.
I was
Well
just gonna
done,
say-
Callum.
I was just going to say, it looks like his bum might have lifted off, but I'm not sure. I couldn't see it from here. Well done. That was a really good battle. All right, we've got 2 more benches for this session. Big bench.
Massive
Terry.
benches to close it off. 160 from Terry and 172.5 from Dakota. Insane lifts. Let's go, Terry.
Let's go.
Now Terry approaching from the other side
Yeah.
of the bench. I like it.
It's really interesting seeing everyone's like set up.
The routine, the
It's very
ritual.
different. Yeah.
You know, it's important. You want to develop consistency in your training to give you confidence when you're coming into the lift.
We've got some athletes walking in with some kebabs, taking it backstage.
I definitely don't feel hungry. Come on, Terry.
Lucky. Unfortunately not. Yeah, good catch by the spotters and loaders. It's a lot of weight to be catching, 160 kilos. All right.
Massive
Final
bench press.
bencher, Dakota, 172 kilos. It's a 5 kilo jump. And he's placing first at the moment in the juniors 120 weight class.
And this will close out our second flight. Let's get it, Dakota. And on the right, you can actually see our man Anthony in his blanket, keeping warm.
It's really important to keep your bodies warm in between
Yeah,
these
keep
sets.
that heat for the deadlift.
140.
Easy.
That looked easy.
Could have
by
been an
Dakota.
opener.
Well done. He must be pretty happy with that. He's having such a good day.
Good work, Dakota.
Everything's looking RPE 5. All right, that wraps up our bench press.
Look.
No, we've got one more
that's-
flight of
Yeah,
bench
that was
press.
the second flight.
Losing
Look, we've had a
track of
great
time.
day of bench so far. Fantastic effort from all the competitors. And we've still got deadlifts left. How lucky are we?
We're in for a good treat. Deadlifts is always going to be a really, really fun lift to watch. There's a few battles that we can maybe try to point out to you guys as to who's going to fight for podium, who's finishing first, second, third, because that's when the taxes kind of come in, is the deadlifts. It's like you start to see athletes changing their attempts to really edge through to podium. It's also really quite advantageous to have a strong deadlift because you can watch your competitors and change your lifts accordingly.
Yeah, I think the deadlift is really where the strategizing comes in from the coaches and whoever's handling you, you know. You can play mind games and figure out whoever you're battling, what they're going to lift and adjust accordingly.
Yeah. All right. Bar is loaded for Tyler, who's starting us off in this last slide of bench.
No, you're all good. Sorry.
He is opening at 85 kilos.
Anthony's inspired me to get warm with his blanket.
He's getting quite nippy. We've got Thanos, head ref. The refs are doing a great job. Spotters and loaders doing a phenomenal job right here, right now. Moving at lightning speed just to get the athletes on the platform.
Nat, the wonderful, the beautiful world record holder on the left.
Look at her. She is just phenomenal.
An incredible woman.
She knows all the rules of powerlifting, Nat Bubs.
Incredible
She's
woman
experienced.
both in and out of the sport. Let's go, Daniel. 95 on the bar in the electric blue. Oh, doesn't have his elbows locked
Doesn't
out.
look
He's
like-
not going to get the start call.
Oh, he did. Oh. Good lift, I
Oh.
think. Oh. One blue. Blue, hold on a second, means no lockout. So the elbows weren't knocked out. So you got to make sure that when you finish and start, your elbow's got to be straight, or your arm's got to be straight. It did also look like a second attempt, that one.
Well, look, he held the bar for a long time before he started, so I'm sure a bit of fatigue started to kick in there,
Yeah,
a bit of
for
time under
sure.
tension. So
Sure.
let's see how he goes in his second lift.
Next we've got Josh, 100 kilos on the bar. Now these are all 83 kilo opens. Well done, Josh. That was a really good opener. Nice and strong. Really good job. Next we've got Kieran. Kieran is attempting 100 kilo. He's coached by Jacob Sofianos. And he's looking strong today. Let's go, Kieran.
Come on, Kieran.
We're getting a handout from the lovely Chloe Lebec.
Polish power, baby.
Nice job, Kieran. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Secured his first bench. They're looking strong. All right, so what have we got on the leaderboard for the 83s? Let's have a look. We've currently got Jonathan Caruso first, Sandkalp second, Hanslest is third, and Neil, who's about to walk onto the platform, is fourth. So we've got a pretty tight battle here. There is a pretty big jump between them all, but we'll see. Deadlifts will be interesting. Wow. So fast.
Easy lift. Great opener.
Now it's really important. Chloe's explaining to the athletes now. She needs a bit of as a person giving a handout, you really need to tell them how you want a handout to be given. So do you want the athlete to count 1, 2, 3? Do you want the handout person to count 1, 2, 3? How does the person know when to hand it out? So that's where you see now the athletes talking to Chloe, because it's really important to get that right. Otherwise, it just throws you off. And you're just stuck there.
Yeah, as you said, it can make or break a lift. I guess that's why a lot of lifters opt not to get the handout, because it removes that uncertainty coming in. Let's go, Hans.
Beautiful. Amazing. Good job. Well done. That's Hans. He's tracking for third place. Third for podium position. So it's a good start. Next we got the beautiful Sandkalp. He is also attempting 110 kilos. Everyone loves Sandkalp at the gym.
Let's go, Sandkalp. Makes
He is
metal
just
music
such a gentle
in his off time. Makes metal music.
Yes, he's a really good musician. He actually plays the drums, guitar, produces heavy metal music. Oh, yeah. He's not just strong, he's musically talented.
The young, the talented, the handsome Sandkalp with 110 kilos on the bar.
Oh my God, amazing. Now
Warm up.
Sandkalp says that he doesn't like bench. He thinks bench is his worst lift out of the three, but that looked really good to me.
That looked pretty
He's
good.
looking strong today, so I love it. All right, last up, we've got Jonathan Caruso. Don't know why I said it like that.
165 kilos on the bar.
That is
That's
huge.
double body weight, just about.
Good math.
Well, it is for him, actually. 82.5 kilos.
His best bench is 195 kilos, but this is in the Pro Raw and GPC, so I don't know where that's from, but he has a killer bench, or has been able to do nearly 200 kilos.
Well, welcome to the APU, Jonathan.
Let's see what he can do. He's leading the pack in the 83s. Well done. Beautiful, Jonathan. Nice
Great
and
lift.
clean. Just what an opener bench should look like. All right, now we're going to go back to the top. You need to talk more, I feel like.
We've got Thanos, Tina Turbo on the commands, doing a great job. First time as a ref.
So Tal's been doing a few international comps recently. She's been traveling to Hong Kong. Now she's going to go to Mongolia for Masters Worlds. And she's also going to do, what's the other one? Another international meet.
Battling a back injury at the moment.
Yeah. top, we've got Tyler attempting his second bench at 95 kilos. That's a 10 kilo jump from his previous.
Feeling good, feeling confident. Let's go, Tyler.
Looks like a really good second attempt. He's definitely got more in the tank there. Well done, good lift.
So why have we called this States in the Bank?
I think the name was inspired by, obviously States is coming up. This is the last local meet before you can qualify for States. So you just want to lock that in the bank. Lock it in.
Get your state qualifying total. And hopefully get into nationals after that.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the biggest States of all time, I think, for powerlifting. So
And when is that? December?
yeah, December. Yeah. So everyone's wanting in from all sorts of federations. Okay, so he's had to re-rack just because the elbows aren't locked.
Locking out at the start. Bit of fatigue going to be kicking in there. Remember, they've got a minute to start the lift.
Sometimes you're just not used to locking out your elbows. And you just get reminded of it today. That looks better. Oh,
Doesn't get the lift.
Unlucky.
That would be that fatigue kicking in from the time under tension.
Hopefully he can secure that for the next one. Just compose himself a bit. Next we've got Josh. Josh is attempting 105 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded for Josh. Yes, let's go, go, go. Beautiful.
Great
Well
battle
done.
there from Josh.
Well done, Josh.
Let's
Past
check it out
that
on the
sticking
replay.
point.
Still a big, lively crowd here at Strength Club. Big ups to our spectators, here to support the powerlifting community.
Okay, so Kieran's attempting 105 as well, which is also another 5 kilo jump. Well done. That was nice and clean and controlled by Kieran. Looks like a really good second attempt. So let's see if he can put some weight on the bar. Look at that, Chloe with the, oh, you can't see it right now, but Chloe's got this bath brush cleaning that bar. Handheld scrub from Bunnings, probably. Got to clean that bar, you know.
Bar's got to get scrubbed every now and then as well.
Otherwise, the bar just builds up a lot of chalk, and you can't really grip it as well. So,
Yeah, you had a little bit of trouble with the bar yesterday, didn't you? In that second deadlift attempt.
yeah, unfortunately, the bar just slipped out of my hands, but that's all right.
Quick descent there from Neil.
Well done. Beautiful, beautiful lift by
3
Neil.
white lights.
All right, Neil is placing 5th at the moment. He's going to fight for podium. So we'll see if he's got a strong deadlift. Alrighty, now we got Hans. 117 kilos. 7 kilos. Let's go. He's looking ready. He's looking fierce.
So we spoke about what your week would look like leading into a comp. What would your week or month look like coming out of a comp?
I have no idea. I've only competed once or twice, but the first one didn't count really.
Right.
Probably just start of a new block. And first week will probably be a lot of volume, lightweight.
Good lift, Hans.
Yeah, I think just tweaking a few things from the program, changing some accessories, starting off nice and light, and slowly ramping up.
Yep, building that momentum, getting a bit of hypertrophy work in.
Trying to build that momentum again. And next we've got Sandkalp at 117 kilos.
Come on, Sandkalp.
So that's a 7 kilo jump from his first attempt. Now Sandkalp is placing second currently after Jonathan. So he needs to maintain his position and get this lift.
Setup looks great, looks strong.
Well done, Sandkalp. That was really, really good. He's happy with that. He's on today.
Awesome press there.
He's rocking his maroon on maroon. Lastly, we've got Jonathan, so he's going to be our last lifter of bench, and he's jumping to 10 kilos, attempting 175.
Which is huge. This is a massive bench. This is more than double body weight on the bench.
Double body weight for bench. Wowee. Wowee.
This guy is a machine. Wow. Incredible lift from Jonathan.
He made 175 kilos
He
look
is
easy.
a strong man indeed. Look at the replay.
Moved pretty quick.
Great composure, great discipline, great power.
All right, now we're going to go back to the top. Starting our third and final bench attempts. So we've got Daniel. Now he's attempting 97.5 kilos again. I don't think he had it in the second attempt, but I think we just got to try to muster the strength.
Well, he needs to remember to keep his elbows locked at the start, because I think that's where he's losing a lot of his strength.
And it also plays with your head as well, to have to be focused and then refocus.
Come on, Daniel. Keep those elbows locked.
Don't keep them locked.
Struggling still, keeping those elbows locked to get the start command.
Oh God, this is nerve-wracking even just watching
Looking
it.
pretty good. Come on, Daniel. Up. Doesn't get it.
Unfortunately not. Oh, unlucky. That's all right. He's got to Now he's got to warm up for deadlifts, which is exciting.
Some experience and wisdom to take into his next competition.
Daniel is placing 6th at the moment, so he's doing pretty well. We'll see what he's got in the tank for deadlifts to see if he can fight for that podium position.
Tyler, 10 kilo jump, 105 on the bar. Let's get it.
Oh no, he just laughed. He just laughed as soon as he fouled. What a good sport. Not too upset about it. It's all right, he's gonna compose himself, get ready for deadlifts.
It's a long day for these lifters.
Long day.
Weighing in at 7 or 6.
Yeah, 6 o'clock I think they've got to weigh in.
Warm up for 2 hours, and then you lift until 2 p.m.
All right, next we've got Josh. It's a 2.5 kilo jump from his previous.
Let's go, Josh.
Let's go!
Oh, what a battle.
Oh, nice. What?
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. The crowd bloody loves it. Well done.
Great
That was a really
battle
good
there.
Third attempt. Good a third attempt selection there by his coach.
Wrestles the weight up.
Yeah, really good. Next we have Kieran. Kieran is looking good. His bench is looking good. 5 kilo jump from his last.
Let's go, Kieran. 110 on the bar.
Let's go, Kieran. Yeah!
Easy
Hey,
third
that
attempt
was
there
pretty
for
easy by
Kieran.
Well done.
Looking pretty good. So what weight divisions do we have later in the day, Jess? Do you know?
I think it's the heavyweight, the heavyweights. So the 93s, 74s, 105s, and the 120s. So both juniors and masters. So we've got the big boys later today. Prime time viewing. And it's going to be really, really interesting to watch the battles that go on there.
Absolutely.
Now, they are currently doing their weigh-ins at the moment. So this strength club is packed at the moment because we've got competitors from this morning and competitors for this afternoon. So Hans is attempting a 5 kilo jump. Now, he is currently placing 3rd. So he's going to really need to secure this one to keep the pressure on the boys. Unfortunately not.
Bar came down there.
Dipped a little bit, so the spotters and loaders caught that really nicely. Who do we have next?
Got Sandkalp. Sandkalp coming out with 122.5 on the bar. 5 kilo jump for Sandkalp.
Now let's have a look at Sandkalp's numbers. Now Sandkalp can bench 125 kilos for comp PB, so he's 2.5 kilos short, and the crowd's going to get around him for this one because we love Sandkalp.
Let's go, Sandkalp.
Sankow. Beautiful hand out by Chloe.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful
beautiful
bench.
job, Sankow. That was a really good third attempt. Oh, he's so happy with that, and so he should be. What a beautiful soul, and very strong too.
What
Sankow is currently now second, so he's really got a... Huh? No, Chris did. Yeah. Yeah. So just shout out to Chris, who has prepared a cheat sheet for me to read off to kind of go off what their previous comp PBs are, if they've got any.
We've got Neil
kind of
coming
who
up with
questions.
125 kilos.
Neil is currently placed fourth so far. 10 kilo jump from last.
Looks like a
Awesome
good
job.
lift
really,
from Neil.
Really fast. What are you eating, Tom?
Some lollies. I've taken inspiration from Hannah. Except I'm not competing.
All right, we're going to make Jonathan welcome, finishing off bench for the first session, 185. That's the biggest bench, the unofficial national record. Holy guacamole.
Hey guys,
That is a big lift.
Canada, can we please keep the walkway near the officers free? And the big congestion is not weighing on, so just keep it a bit open for our competitors. Thank you.
So what that means with an unofficial record is you can't break the record at a local comp, but it's really exciting to see at a local meet, the standard.
Absolutely massive bench press attempt coming up.
Looks like a deadlift number.
Yeah, looks like a deadlift number.
Let's go, Jonathan. Oh, beautiful.
Incredible
really, really
lift.
good work. 3 white lights.
185 kilos in the bank for Jonathan.
Well done. That wraps up bench for the first session. Everyone's warming up for deadlifts. I think it's going to be it's going to be a 5-minute break, and then deadlifts are going to come through. Grab some food, go to the kitchen, go to the toilet. Welcome back to the vacuum show. We've got Chloe on the vacuum. There's a lot of chalk on the platform today, so we've got to make sure that there's no chalk so that the lifters aren't slipping over during deadlifts. Now, talk us through deadlifts. What are some key points that we need to think about or know about before these competitors start?
Well, I think deadlift's probably one of the least technical lifts in terms of listening out to calls from the ref. You basically come onto the platform, start your lift, and I guess the key things to look out for are making sure that the bar doesn't go down and then back up throughout the movement of your lift. You obviously want to have a strong lockout at the top, shoulders back.
And hips as well.
Yep, chest
And
forward
knees.
and knees.
So yeah, you don't need to wait for the head ref to give you that deadlift start call. It's just the down call, and you've got to make sure that you're touching the bar the whole time. So you can't just drop the bar
When you finish.
So there's not that many kind of technicalities. It's a really good way to finish off the day.
The only other thing being as well is that you can't hitch your way up. So you can't sort of bounce or leverage your thighs, the bar onto your thighs to
push
get the
your
bar up.
Yeah. And obviously no downward movement as well. So as soon as the bar dips down a little bit, that's a no lift, unfortunately. So yeah, it's exciting. We've got some really. I wonder if we can go to the scoreboard.
I think the scoreboard will just share the screen that
okay,
we
never
currently
mind.
have up, so we might not see it.
We are not going to see the scoreboard.
But yeah, deadlifts are a very exciting part of the day. It's where competitors can make some really strategic decisions to overtake the people who they're battling and
There's
attempt to
also-
score a podium.
There's also two different ways you can deadlift. So you've got your conventional pull, which is like your narrow standing, like narrow shoulder width stance, and then you've got your sumo stance. So that's your wide foot stance. And I guess why would someone adopt the conventional over sumo, Tom?
Again, it comes down to leverages, I suppose.
Hello, Jacob Safianos.
Um,
Talk me through leverages. What do you mean by that?
Well, for example, if I've got a short torso and long legs and long arms, I'm quite good for a conventional deadlift. It's a little bit easier for me to get down and reach the bar and leverage my posterior chain to get it up. Whereas if I'm shorter legs, I can utilize the sumo deadlift to benefit my anatomy.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
So you sumo deadlift, right, Jess?
I sumo deadlift. I feel like I don't have long legs, and sumo feels much better for me. But it's about a 50-50 with whoever chooses sumo deadlift, I think. What?
Just make sure you're talking to the mic.
Noted. And also, what else?
What else about what?
Oh, we've got Reese Noble opening us up for deadlifts. First deadlifter of the day. Now, Reese is opening at 125 kilos. Everyone's scattering around to get into position. And we are getting ready soon. Saw is running across. Who is on the mic today, pumping the crowd. Now, shout out to our spotters and loaders who have been working so hard today. They've been bending over backwards for these athletes, keeping them safe, making the day run smoothly. And the bar is loaded for Reese. Let's go, Reese.
Reese coming out with the sumo boomo.
Sumo Boomo. Shout out to Basira, who has named this stance.
Let's get it, Reese.
Oh my God. Flew. Well done, Reese. That was awesome.
Looked like a warm-up.
He is looking great for his first competition today. Let's check out this replay. Oh my Lord.
Strong lockout there.
So APU is a drug-tested federation, meaning that athletes cannot take any performance-enhancing drugs if they're competing.
And there's a lot of banned substances as well, like even pseudoephedrine, for example, is something that you can't take. Like it's not just steroids or whatever. There's a lot of banned substances that you've got to just make sure that you're taking, that you're checking your medications and your supplements.
Great lift there from James. 145 in the bank.
So this flight is all juniors, ranging from the 74s, 83s, and a 93s weight class. So we've got a few battles happening at the moment. Who do we want to look out for today?
In terms of battles.
Yep. Give it to me.
Well, right now we have Aaron Moore. He's in first place for the 83 kilo division. And he seems to be battling Dimmy. That's a very exciting battle.
Two best mates battling it out. Bit of friendly competition.
With Artie
Well done, Bailey.
not far behind. And Artie actually has the biggest opening deadlift. So
He
that
could
is
easily make some ground here because obviously deadlifts is a huge lift. You can easily stack on the kegs to make up any lost ground for bench and squats. So it'll be interesting to see how the placing changes.
We've got Jesse and Shane in the 74 kilo division battling it out, with Jesse in first place and Shane following behind.
Next we got Thomas, who's got 170 kilos on the bar, pulling conventional. Well done, that was a great lift. 3 white lights, well done, Thomas.
So yeah, being a drug-tested federation, all athletes have to complete a
Anti-doping fundamentals course. It's a series of modules where you have to read and answer a series of questions to make sure that you are aware of all of the things and the legalities of the APU kind of competition. And you've got to show your certificate before every comp. All right, next we have Noah, looking strong, 175 kilos on the bar. Well done, Noah.
Great pull
3
there
white
from
lights,
Noah.
well done, good job. He's enjoying his day today, I think. Up next we've got Sash. He's attempting 180 kilos. So Sash is actually placing 3rd at the moment in the 74 weight class. So he's got a pretty strong deadlift.
He's chasing Shane at the moment. Needs to add at least 60 kilos to his total.
Let's go. Oh, fucking smooth. Very fast.
Easy
well
lift
done.
there from Sachin.
Easy money. Let's go, Sash. Up next, we've got Huang at 185 kilos. Now, he's placing 5th at the moment in the 83 weight class. So we'll see how his deadlifts go.
Quick peek at the scoreboard.
Let's go.
And the bar is loaded for Huang. Easy opener.
Well done, Huang. That was a really strong opener. So next we've got Shane at 190 kilos. Now Shane is in the 74 class. He is currently placing at 2nd. So he's pretty strong at the moment. Now Shane's PB for comp is 220 kilos. So let's see if he can match that or beat that.
It's a big lift for a sub 74 junior.
Oh, well done. That was really, really nice and strong. And it's
Great
a
pull
good
there.
lift.
Moving on to Jesse, who's currently in the lead for the sub 74 weight class, opening with 210. Big lift here.
Now Jesse's got a very strong deadlift. So he's in the advantage right now. Bar is loaded for Jesse. Let's go, Jesse. Jesse is being handled by Vin at the moment.
Great, powerful lift. 3 white lights.
Well done.
All
Well
day.
done, Jesse. Next, we've got Dimmy. Dimmy is attempting 220. Now, he is currently placed at second in the 83s. So it's going to be a tight little battle here with the 83s. It's going to be a bit spicy. We'll see how it goes.
We've got Dimitri, Aaron, Mark, and Addy all battling it out.
Let's go, Dimmy. Let's go, Dimmy.
Dimmy, the bench lord, coming in for his deadlift.
Well done.
Great lift
Beautiful.
there.
Now, usually when you're good at bench, you don't really have the strongest deadlift, just because usually it's got to do with your arms. If you've got short arms, you're good at bench, but if you've got short arms, you're not really so good at deads, or you're not advantage from that perspective, just because you've got longer to pull with short arms.
It's a good point.
So hopefully Dimmy can maintain his kind of position at second if he kind of chooses his numbers right.
Which is strange because you have both a good bench and deadlift.
I don't know why my bench is good. I've actually got long arms. Let's go, Aaron. 227. He's currently placing first in his weight class, so he's nice and strong today. Well done. Good job, Aaron.
Great pull from Aaron.
Fucking fast.
Must be happy with that.
Oh, next we've got Mark. So Mark's got a really strong deadlift. I think his deadlift is his lift. He's opening at 232.5 kilos, and he's placing fourth at the moment, but he's our second strongest deadlifter. So we'll see how much, what am I trying to say? How much he can edge forward.
How much more he can load onto the bar to give him a chance to podium.
Now these lifters have a lot of talc on their thighs, different to chalk on their hands. Talc is there to help kind of slide the bar up because it can often get stuck on their thighs. So it's reducing that friction force.
Great
it's a
lift
good
from
lift.
Mark. Talc is like the equivalent of baby powder, or it is baby powder?
Yeah, it's like pretty much baby powder. So you've got to talc your thighs up.
Coach Jacob looking calm and collected.
The spotters and loaders doing a fantastic job right now. All right, bar is loaded for Artie, and he's the strongest deadlifter of this flight. Now let's see.
Well, he's opening
He is
with
opening
the strongest deadlift.
Yeah, very strong. Pulling sumo. Let's go, Addy.
Great opener there.
Really good job. Everyone's secured their deadlifts, and we're going to move on to round 2 for their second attempts.
As I've said, it always scares me when sumo stand wide and drop the bar.
Yeah, could clip the toes. All right, we're going to go back to the top. So we've got Reese Noble at 140 kilos. That's a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Coming out with the sumo boomo.
Sumo Boomo. Let's have a look at the scoreboard so far. So can't be bothered explaining that.
Well, we got Reese coming up anyway, so.
Oh, he's going to
Pulling
go
up his
and pull up
socks.
his socks.
Need to protect those shins.
Yeah.
Sumo boomo, here we go.
Oh,
Boom.
easy, Reese. Well done, Reese. That was really moved like an opener. So let's stack on the kegs for his third attempt.
Yeah, important to protect those shins. I've actually got a few scars on my shin, not from deadlifting, but from skateboarding or whatever. And sometimes the bar will just rip that off and I just bleed. So,
Yeah. Not nice. Not nice.
got to pull those socks up.
All right. Next, we've got James attempting 160 kilos. Now, James is currently placed 4th in his weight class of the 74s.
Easy pull.
Well done.
A lot of hard work here from our loaders on the deadlift.
We've got a really interesting battle as well with the 74 kilo weight class between Jesse and Shane, battling out for number 1. And they've got pretty close deadlifts as well. Next we've got Thomas. 180 kilos is a 10 kilo jump. Bar is loaded for Thomas. He's got a beautiful smile. He's happy to be here.
Come on, Thomas.
Beautiful.
Looking
well done,
strong
Thomas.
there.
Not even an inch of struggle. Okay, next we've got Bailey. Bailey's got 182.5 kilo.
Under 83 kilo weight class.
Well done, Bailey. That was a really good lift.
Strong lift. Indeed.
I respect the Converses as a lifting shoe.
Jacob would not approve.
Jacob doesn't approve of it though. You ideally want like a flat shoe when you're deadlifting, nothing too cushiony, so that you can feel the ground.
Yeah, I guess that's why you see a lot of minimalist barefoot shoes being popularized in the sport of powerlifting.
None of these gel Asics shoes for deadlifting. Beautiful lift, Noah.
What are those shoes everyone benches in? Like the Hyper Vs or whatever it is?
Yeah, Hyper Vs. They've just got really grippy sole.
And they were what, meant to be made for like workers in Japan or something so they don't
Yeah.
slip?
Yeah, workers of Japan like working off a boat that's, I don't know, like a ramp setting where you're downhill.
And
so you're
now
not
it's
going
an
anywhere.
iconic shoe of powerlifting.
Not sponsored. Let's go, Sash. 192 kilos. It's a 12 kilo jump from his previous attempt, and he's placing third at the moment, so he's got a strong day.
Good lift from
Well
Sachin.
done, Sash. That was really good. Replay? Nah.
Oh, sorry, ladies and gents.
Tom's got to prioritise food than the replays.
Got to keep that energy going, you know.
Let's have a quick look at the scoreboard. So we got Huang next, who's currently placing fifth in the 83 kilos. And then he's got, in the 83s, Dimmy, Aaron, Artie, and Mark, all closely battling each other.
So how did you get into powerlifting, Jess? How did you get into powerlifting?
I think my sister got me into powerlifting, actually, Thanos. So
Tina Turbo?
I also tore my ACL and had to rehab strength, so I ended up just doing strength stuff, and that's how I got into powerlifting. Nice and strong second attempt from Wang. How did you get into powerlifting?
I guess it was just popularized at the time. I was watching a lot of social media influencers, I suppose. My brother would bodybuild when I was younger, so I guess I was always in the gym, and powerlifting just seemed like the next natural progression. You know, it's funny, when I met you, I think I recall you saying that you hated powerlifting workouts because they took so long. And look where we are now,
I know.
taking out #1 in the women's open division.
Here we are. So it's not too late to convert, guys. Get amongst this sport. Next we have Shane, 210. So Shane's PB is 220, so he's not far off his personal best. Oh, nice. Bit of a sticking point, but he moved through. Judges think they agree with 3 white lights. Good lift. Next we've got Jessie. So Jessie is leading the pack in the 74
kilos. So Shane is chasing Jesse. He would have to add at least 32.5 kilos to his total at this point in time.
Let's go, Jessie.
Strong lift from Jesse.
Beautiful. Well done. That was easy.
Very focused lifter.
All right, next we got our beautiful Dimmy. Dimmy Cigaris, 232.5 kilos on the bar. Now he's still placing second, so he's maintained his current position, although his deadlift may not be his favorite lift.
Let's get a Dimmy.
Let's go. He's looking focused. He's looking strong.
You can be assured he's playing some 60s bangers in his headphones right now.
His music taste is phenomenal. It's like 60s disco.
Let's go, Dimmy.
Let's go, Dimmy. Well done.
Beautiful pull from Dimmy.
We're waiting for the judges' lights. What do they think? 3 white lights.
3
well
white
done.
lights. Well done, Dimmy. Got to be happy with that.
Yeah.
The handsome, the fierce. Dimmy.
We've got, speaking of handsome fierce, we've got Aaron coming up. 240 kilos. Now he's still maintained that first position in the 83 weight class division. So he is having such a good day. Feeling good, looking good, feeling strong.
Got a lot of beautiful men here at
Let's go,
Strength Club.
Aaron. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Aaron.
Let's go, Aaron. Easy. Oh, phenomenal, Aaron. Well
Easy
done.
lift.
Nicely done. 3 white lights. Well done. Beautiful. Up next, we've got Adi, 247 kilos.
And now Mark jumped up to 255.
That is going to be huge. I think he's got a bit of ground to make up to finish for a podium position, but it's definitely possible. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's got a bit of ground to make, but we'll see. Let's go, Addy! Come on! Addy is is a videographer. He does a bit of video production in his spare time. Yes! Oh, unlucky. Unlucky for Addy.
Doesn't quite get it. Let's catch the replay there.
Now with sumo, it's really the hardest part is getting it off the ground. When you get it off the ground, it is a little bit easier, but unlucky there.
May have lost his position a little bit there on the way up.
Lastly, we've got Mark, who is rounding off the deadlifts, second round of deadlifts. A whopping 255.
Focused. He's got the headphones on. He's ready to rock. Let's get it, Mark.
Let's go. Look it out. Oh, that's it. Last little sneaky lockout. Well done. Good job.
Almost looked like he wasn't going to get the lockout there, but he pulled through.
Yeah, yeah. Last
Disciplined
little-
lifter.
All right, we're rounding back to the top with Reese Noble attempting 155 kilos. Final attempts here. Everything that they've got in, no kilos left behind. There's no, if you want to be qualifying for states or if you want to be podium finishing, you want to be giving everything you've got. And I think Reese is trying to qualify for states as well.
Reese, Sumo Bumo Noble. 155 on the bar. Let's go.
Go, Reese. Easy, Reese. Well done.
Great debut here at the Strength Club.
Aaron. So when we get to our third attempt, to make that fair. So the spotters and loaders are working overtime, working real hard. Bar is loaded for James.
James in the under 74s.
Nice lockout. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. 3 white lights. Well done to Bailey. Good job. Right, now we've got Thomas Kant. 10 kilo jump to 190. Oh, sorry. That was Thomas.
No, this is Thomas.
Thomas up at 190 kilos.
Let's go, Thomas.
Thomas can. Yes. Well done. Really great third attempt there. Beautiful. Thomas can. He fucking can.
3 white lights.
Next lifter, we've got Sash. Big 200 deadlift, which is a 7.5 kilo jump.
Sachin getting that ammonia in him. Let's go.
Let's go, Sash. All right, let's get it going. Yes, let's go! Oh, nice. What did the judges reckon? Oh, unlucky. I think it just had a little bit of downward movement there. Let's just have a look at the replay. Yeah, there we go. It might have just gone a little bit downwards, and it's a no lift, unfortunately, but he should be really happy with himself.
So,
It was a really good effort.
interesting fact, sniffing ammonia, which is what you'll see a lot of lifters doing, is done right before a heavy lift to trigger the release of adrenaline, which for many lifters is reported to improve their alertness, focus, performance, and potentially reduce lightheadedness and feelings of pain.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, so, oh my God, Noah is getting the crowd going. He is roaring to finish on a high.
Let's go, Noah. Strong off the ground.
Let's go. Yeah, looks good. What do the judges reckon?
Great control. 3 white lights. Well done, Noah. So yeah, that's why you'll see lifters taking a waft of ammonia.
Especially before deadlifts. I feel like deadlifts is the one where you don't have to think too much about technique. Like you wouldn't really do that for bench, sniff ammonia, but for deadlifts it's kind of like get the dog in ya.
You know, it's funny, at work we put in all the precautions to make sure that ammonia doesn't leak out into the atmosphere, but I say, let it leak out. Let all your workers become jacked. You won't even need any cranes on site.
Bar is loaded for Jesse. 10 kilo jump, 230 kilos. Now he is first currently. Oh, well done. Well done. So Shane is currently second in that 13.4s. But I think Jesse's got it anyway. I think he's taken that podium first position.
Looks like he has. All right, 230 here for Huang. In 5th position, under 83 kilos class. Looks like he might let it time out.
Where is Huang? Oh, maybe he's just timing out this one.
Oh, Jacob's getting ready.
Which means timing out just means that he's not going to take the lift, which is totally fine. Who do we have next? After Huang, we've got Shane. Shane is our strongest deadlifter of the 74 weight class. So that's probably been a minute of timeout. Now we're going to go to our next athlete, Shane, attempting 232 kilos. Now that is a, how much is that? 22 kilo jump. That's
22.5 kilo
that
jump
is a
here for
really
Shane.
big jump.
Look, he's feeling good. He's got to go for it.
I've got Mina looking at me right now. Now, for those who don't know who Mina is, he's the triple threat. He's an athlete, he's a coach, and he is a ref. So
Triple threat Mina. The Puff Daddy.
let's go, Shane. Come on.
Doesn't quite make it.
Unlucky. It looks like he's lost his grip a little bit. But he should be pretty happy with the day.
We've got Dimmy up next.
Dimmy, 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 Dimmy.
I'm just imagining him listening to that Arnold song. Down, up, down, up. Ready to go.
Sniffing that ammonia.
Getting that
240
inhalant in
kilo-
him.
240 kilos, 8 kilo, 7.5 kilo jump. He's still in that second position, so he's doing
Let's
well.
go, Dimmy.
Let's go, Dimmy! Come on, Dimmy.
Come on, Dimmy!
Fucking easy.
240 on the bar for Dimmy.
Yes! Wow. That is a good lift from Dimmy.
3 white lights.
Look at him.
And the atmosphere is incredible here at
Everyone's
Strength
getting
Club.
around him.
The crowd's
as
roaring.
They should be. What a great day for Dimmy. Really great day for Dimmy.
He should be very proud of his lifts, as I'm sure he is.
We've got 3 more lifters. We got Addy. He's going to attempt 247 again. He missed that last time. Was a little bit heavy, but let's see if he can pull through.
Look, we've seen it before. You know, you tweak your technique slightly.
Everything
Remember
he's
a
got.
cue.
He's got to put everything he's got here.
Let's go, Artie.
Let's go.
247.5 on the bar.
Come on, nice and strong. Yes! Yes, look it out! Oh, that's such a good attempt.
What do the refs think?
What did the refs think? Oh,
Ah.
unlucky. I think there was some hitching there and some downward movement.
Yeah,
Um,
bit of hitching and up and down movement on the bar.
but
Great
that's such a
attempt.
good attempt. Like,
Great attempt.
yeah, he should be very happy. Next we got Aaron. Huge 250 deadlift. Aaron is placing first at the moment. And I think he'll probably maintain that lead. Maintain that gold.
Let's go, Aaron.
Come on! Look at him.
250 on the bar, Aaron Moore.
Yeah! God, that is amazing. What do the rest reckon? Two white lights. Good lift. Well done, Aaron.
1 red, 4.
Oh, 1 yellow.
Missing the call?
That means missing calls or, yeah. Or no downward control. So he may be left, like, took his
Yeah,
hands off the
yeah.
bar. All right, final deadlifter of this session. We've got Mark attempting 260 kilos.
255 looked pretty good.
Now he might get, he's fighting for podium right now. I can't do the maths, so Tom's gonna have
I'm
to
not
do that.
sure if he can podium. Artie's secured third, I think, with a 557.5 total.
Oh, okay,
with
maybe
Mark
not.
currently on 540.
Let's go!
Come on, Mark.
Lock it out! Come on! Oh my gosh. That was a really good battle.
Incredible lift there from Mark.
Oh,
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done, Mark. That was such a good battle. That was such a good grind. Stuck with that patience. Stuck with that bar. Maintained his positioning really well.
Indeed, patience and discipline. Great energy here at Strength Club. The crowd's getting amongst it.
Now we've got our final flight of deadlift. I think.
No, this is the second last flight, actually.
Oh, my bad.
So we've got 2 more flights.
I need food.
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard for this flight. Now we've got a mix of juniors, masters, and open division lifters. These are our heavy boys, and 66 boys. We're going to start with Travis, opening at 140. That is a really interesting stance. It's a bit of a narrow sumo, but it works for him. Next we have Blake, attempting 145 kilos. Bit of a tight battle in the 93s. He's currently 4th place, so he's fighting for that podium position. Let's see if he can do it. Really strong deadlift there. He just got told by the head ref to pull his socks up, so that's one of the things that they need to make sure that they're doing before they start the lift. Next we have Willem Forey. Willem is attempting 155 kilos. He's currently, he's in the Masters 1. Bar is loaded for Willem.
Let's go, Willem.
Really strong. What do the judges reckon? 1 red light, 4. Head ref is given a red, which means the hips aren't locked out. I don't think the hips were locked out. Can we just make sure we're doing the replays because I've forgotten to do them.
Yeah, very important to make sure that you lock out. That's something I had an issue with my deadlifts. I would always have soft knees.
Why is that, do you think?
Simply just didn't put enough focus towards locking out my knees.
Yeah, I just need to cue that. We've got Mark opening at 157 kilos. Now he is a Masters 2 in the 93 weight. Beautiful, Mark. Well done. 3 wet lights.
So you don't miss any of the action.
Who do we have next? We've got Keenan, the 93s juniors. So he's got a pretty good battle ahead of him. Let's see if he can secure his deadlifts. Well Well done, Keenan. Well done.
Great
Strong
lift.
opener. Oh, Chloe with that brush. That is a good brush.
A lot of love for Chloe today. She's doing a great job.
She's a very experienced spotter and loader and very experienced lifter. She also passed her reffing assessment yesterday, so she's now a qualified ref.
Congratulations to Chloe.
We've also got Gabs, Dan, Christian, Brian, and Connor spotting and loading, doing a really great job.
Here we've got Anthony, the blanket man, coming up for his opener.
Keeping warm. Well done. Nice and easy. Sorry, this...
He seems like a very warm man.
Okay.
A blanket statement.
Next we've got Thomas, 165 kilos. Now he is currently first place in the Masters 105. Juniors 105. He is battling with Ian and Terry as well in the 105. Sorry, not Terry, just Ian. Let's go, Thomas. Nice and focused. Well done, that was bloody easy. I'm excited to see what these guys attempt for their third attempt.
Yeah.
I want to see some 10-second grinding.
Third attempts are always exciting. Great way to finish off the first half of the day.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Quick look. Got Ian next. Let's go, Ian. Well done. Nice and controlled. 3 white lights. Well done to Ian. Who do we have next? We've got Terry. 175 kilos. Now you like deadlift, don't you, Tom?
Deadlifts are pretty good. They were probably one of my better lifts. Yeah, hurt my back occasionally, but a very fun lift to execute.
Everyone loves deadlifts. Who doesn't love deadlifts?
Definitely a squat guy at heart, though.
Ooh. Beautiful, Terry. Really nicely done.
I'm so impressed with these masters. You know, like if I'm at that age and still moving those weights, I couldn't be happier. It's a very impressive feat.
100%. So strong at that age.
Very proud of all our masters competing today.
Bar is loaded for Dan the man. Dan the cat man. He's going to do it for his cats.
Dan, the cat man, scratching his total up.
175 kilos. Easy. Well done, Dan. Good job, Dan. Nice easy opener. Secured that one in the bang. Bar is loaded for caster. 180 kilos. And he is in the 66s with Dan the man. Currently in first place. Beautiful lift by caster.
Got a lot of great body art from a lot of our competitors today. Some very nice tattoos indeed.
Bar is loaded for Levi, 182.5 kilos. Now, he is a 93s junior.
Talking into the mic.
Can't respond to you.
Put the headphones on.
True. But they hurt me.
We've got Callum coming up, 210 on the bar.
Callum is placing first at the moment in the 93s. So he's leading the pack, nice and strong.
Coming out with a conventional lift. He's going for the hook grip. Great
Well done.
execution there from Callum.
Well done, good lift.
Now, I think we're seeing more and more powerlifters adopt the hook grip.
Ouch. That's all I have to say.
As a weightlifter, I support it.
What is a hook grip?
So you'll see powerlifters typically have a mixed grip, so they have one overhand and one underhand. In other words, their hands gripping the bar in the opposite direction, so that the bar effectively, if it rolls out of one grip, it rolls into the other. Whereas a hook grip, you wrap your fingers around your thumb on the underside of the bar. And that's an equivalent way to make sure the bar doesn't slip out of your hands.
All right, next we've got Dakota at 250.
Also with the hook
makes
grip,
that look so easy.
great lift there
Well
from
done.
Dakota.
All right, that wraps up the first deadlift attempt. We're going to round to our second deadlift. Back to the top for Travis, 152.5 kilos. Now that is a 12 kilo jump from his previous attempt. And he's a Masters 1. Look at the scoreboard here. Bar is loaded for Travis. Oh, he's so tall. Well done.
Good work, Travis.
Easy.
3 white lights. An interesting narrow-ish sumo there.
Yeah, it's definitely a sumo because his hands are a little bit inside his legs.
Yeah.
But yeah, very narrow position. Now, he's very tall, and I feel like with tall deadlifters, it's a little bit harder because you've obviously got to move the bar further. But he's done well there. All right. Next we have Blake. Bar is loaded for Blake. Another tall athlete. Again, the taller athletes don't love deadlifts, I would think.
But a strong lift nonetheless.
Well done, Blake.
Remember, don't go anywhere after the deadlift for our first half of the day finish, because you'll be treated with Mina and Connor on the commentary up next.
Treating is an understatement, honestly. Oh, Mina's got a few kebabs in his hands at the moment. He's fueling up for his big shift.
You need to power that beard somehow. Christie stepping in to load the bar. Let's go, Willem. 165, Masters 1. Easy lift.
Nice. Well done, Willem. Bar is loaded for Mark. He is attempting 170. Masters 2. That is a, what is that, 17 kilo jump. No.
12.5. Great lift.
Well done.
So what's your pre-lift routine, Jess? You're about to come out. What are you doing? You're listening to music?
Yeah, I've got some tunes playing in the headphones, just vibing, maybe something a little bit upbeat, getting the body moving, getting the nerves kind of calm, chalk my hands.
Do you feel anxious coming out onto the floor?
Only a little bit. It doesn't compare to like the anticipation of warming up. I feel like that's probably more nerve-wracking for me. Is like waiting for the warm-ups and first squats. But by the time you're deadlifting, I think the nerves are pretty much.
You're focused.
Yeah, like the adrenaline's taken over, and you're ready to roll.
Anthony with a little wiggle. $172.5 in the bank, 3 white lights, beautiful lift.
Well
Back
done.
to his blanket, I'm sure.
Well done, Anthony. Next, we have Keenan. Keenan is attempting 175 kilos. It's a 15 kilo jump for him. And he's currently placing 3rd in the 93 juniors. So interesting to see how this plays out. He is the 3rd deadlifter, so third last deadlifter, sorry.
Aaron wore this suit the first time he saw him, and I was like, oh, this guy must be Russian or something. But then he told me he wasn't.
Nice. Good job, Keenan.
Great lift.
Well done. Nice and controlled on the way down.
But yeah, it's very interesting seeing the sort of pre-walkout routine which a lot of these athletes have. Some people like being smacked on the back. Others are inhaling ammonia.
Others just don't do anything like that. They just try to remain calm.
Yeah.
About the arousal levels that they find that's most effective. All right, let's go, Thomas. 180 kilos, 15 jump. He's had a really good day today. He's coached by Coach Cam. And that moved like an opener. Well done. That was beautiful. 3 white lights. Well done.
We've got Dan the Catman coming back on.
So Dan is a 66 kilo. He's currently placing 2nd at the moment. And he is attempting 182.5. Let's get around him.
Channeling his inner spirit animal for the deadlift. The bar is the mouse and he is the cat.
Let's go, Dan!
Come on, Dan.
Lock it out, lock it out! Well done. What do the judges reckon? 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Awesome work by Dan. That mouse has been caught by the cat.
Indeed it has.
Next we have Ian attempting 185 kilos. Now this is a 10 kilo jump for him. He is in the 105s, placing second.
We haven't seen any missed lifts so far. It's a great effort from this flight. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Unlucky. Oh no, Tom, you jinxed him. Unlucky, Ian. Maybe next time. I think maybe just, maybe it's a little bit too heavy today. Or maybe it's a misgroove at the bottom.
That's right, he's got another attempt and he's got 175 on the board.
Next we have Caster. Bar is loaded for Caster. 192, it's a 12.5 kilo jump. Beautiful second attempt by Caster. 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Next we've got Levi, 200 kilos. It's a 17.5 kilo jump.
How high do you usually wear your belt for the deadlift?
I have it in the same position for squats, but most people like it a little bit lower because it might dig into their ribs a little bit when they're bending over like that. Everyone likes it a little bit different depending on where their ribs are, I think.
Yeah. So it's predominantly a factor of rib comfort, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Beautiful, and I think as well, like having the belt not too tight. Sometimes people like the deadlift belt a little bit looser than squats.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's had a blood nose on the stage. Now that is Gab struggling with the jack.
Well, we're getting up in the weight, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, Jasoff running around.
Here we are in the nosebleed section.
Oh. Yeah, a bit of blood. That's when you know you've been lifting too hard. We have Callum. Well, we're going to clean the platform here just for hygiene and sanitary reasons. Get that antiseptic. And we're just going to clean it off. Well done, Chloe.
Chloe, an MVP for the day.
Round of applause for Chloe. She is
The crowd loves
a
it.
machine. She does it for the people, honestly. Doesn't matter, rat touching blood. And now the bar is ready for Callum. Bar is loaded. He's got 220 on the bar, 10 kilo jump. He is in first place in the 93s. He's the strongest of the day.
With a 555 total currently.
Well done.
Very strong lift. 3 white lights.
Well done, well done. All right. Lightning fast.
You know, fortunately, I've never actually seen anyone vomit on the platform in competition.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to watch, actually.
Well, definitely wouldn't want to be sitting up at the front.
Wouldn't want to be in Thanos' position right now.
No. Would that be a red light?
No. Bar is loaded for Terry. 230 kilos for Terry. Now he's our second strongest deadlifter of this flight.
As a
and he's a
Masters
Masters
2
2.
competitor.
Oh, nice. He does it without a belt as well, which is quite impressive. Really nice and strong. Yep. Oh, good lift.
Strong core from the man Terry.
Strong back without a belt. Next, lastly, we've got Dakota. Now, Dakota is deadlifting 265 kilos. He is placing first, really strong. Well, he's the only 120, but interestingly, he is taking the lead in points. So, points takes into consideration your weight, and he is actually the number one in the lead for points.
He's got a crazy 657.5 total.
And he's a junior. Oh, unlucky there. He just lost his grouping and it just slipped out of his hands. That's what happened to me yesterday.
Yeah.
Was he doing a mixed group?
He had a hook
That
grip
hook
earlier.
Unlucky. It definitely moved well, so we'll see for his third attempt how it goes. You really do need to chalk up your hands so that the bars aren't slipping out. All right, back to the top. We got Travis.
Travis
Third and final deadlift. Attempt 157 kilos.
getting that adrenaline going.
Sniffing some salts. He's ready. Let's go. He's got his matching shoes and socks.
Looks good. And the soft suit.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yes,
Let's
Travis.
go with the narrow sumo. Pull, pull,
Up,
pull.
up, up.
Doesn't quite get it.
Unlucky, but he walks out with a smile. He's had a really good day. He should be really happy with himself. And now he's probably going to enjoy some food. Next we have Willem. 10 kilo jump, 175 kilos. Masters 1.
Willem's also had a pretty good day. All right, Willem, let's go.
Go. Beautiful, Willem. 3 white lights. My God, these spotters and loaders are so efficient. They are backing it up real quick. Let's go, Mark. Now, Mark's deadlift PB in GPC is 180, so he's not far off his PB. Yes! Let's go! Oh, beautiful third attempt. 3 white lights.
Incredible fight.
Crowd loves it. He should be so happy about himself, about his performance. Really good effort there. Now we have Blake, 177.5 kilos.
Always lots of excitement for these third attempts. The crowd's getting amongst it.
Not sure the podium position's going to be at reach here for Blake, but he's had a really nice day.
It's a great lift.
Oh,
Very quick.
wonderful. Amazing. probably had more in the tank.
Yeah, definitely.
That moved real quick. Next we've got Anthony. Now Anthony's a 66 kilo weight class. What's that in math? 66 kilos and his deadlift.
Not quite 3 times body weight, but we're getting there.
Pretty close. That's really impressive.
It's very lean.
He's got his toes pointed out slightly, which is interesting. Recruiting the VMO.
Yeah.
Oh, well done. Nice and strong. Very nice and controlled, very gentle with the bar. Treating the bar with respect.
So you know all about recruiting the VMO coming back from your ACL injury?
Yes, the VMO is a really strong, small muscle in your inner quad, just above your knee. And I basically didn't have any of that after my ACL surgery, knee reconstruction. So when you have your knee, toes pointed out, that's kind of that muscle recruitment.
Yeah, you've actually still got a little bit of atrophy in that injured knee, don't you?
Yeah, my left side's still weak. Let's go, Keenan. Oh, beautiful. What do the judges think? White lights. Well done. Really good effort.
That was a
Next.
really good third lift.
Yeah, next we've got Ian. Ian is attempting 185 again. Now he missed his 185. I think it was a little bit too heavy, but let's see if he's got it. Bar is loaded for Ian.
He might be timing this one out. Looks like he is.
Let's check the scoreboard while we wait. After Ian's time, we're going to check Dan Rice. Dan the man, attempting 185 kilos. Now, he's got a very strong lift. He's battling for second place. Well, he's battling first place, but he's currently second after
Castor.
Yeah, Castor.
Would need an extra 30. Oh no. 12.5 kilos to match his total. Well,
He's
it's-
jumping 2.5 kilos. So,
This is the man worth cheering for. If you've been quiet all day, you guys should open your mouth. Dan Rice is coming.
Dan the man. Crowd's getting amongst it.
yes, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Come on.
See him train so hard week in, week out. Let's do it, Dan. Let's bring it home. A determined competitor.
Let's go, Dan.
Doesn't quite get it.
Sorry, guys. We left you on the scoreboard for a little bit longer than anticipated.
We apologize to our viewers at home. It's been a long day for us.
I have not slept. I probably slept 1 hour, and I competed yesterday.
Jess has been partying all night.
At the Barbie movie.
Thrilling.
Shout out to the Barbie movie. Good movie. Check it out. In cinemas now. Let's go, Thomas. 200 kilos. That's a 20 kilo jump from his previous attempt, and he is in first place at the moment.
Praying for the Lord's guidance. Can he do it?
Oh, there you go.
Easy.
That was so easy. That was so easy. Oh, he thanks the God. He thanks the gods from above. It wasn't him, it was the gods, he's saying.
Fantastic lift. Well done, Thomas.
What a humble being that is. Oh, he's worked so hard. All right. Next we got Castor. He is leading the 66ers, attempting 200 kilos. That's huge.
This would be a 3 times bodyweight deadlift.
That's very impressive. Let's go, keep going.
He's a fighter.
Oh, yes. What do we reckon?
3 white lights.
Yes, Castor, that was so good.
Should be very proud of that. 3
Yeah.
times bodyweight deadlift.
I appreciate the shaking legs, the trembling legs. That shows that you're on the limits.
It's a perfect 3rd attempt.
Next we've got Levi. Levi is currently 2nd in the 93s at the moment, so he's had such a good day. To secure 2nd place.
Let's go, Levi.
Oh, unlucky there.
Doesn't have it in him.
Unlucky. His hips shoot up a little bit, which means that he's not using his legs as much. He's using his back, so unlucky. Alrighty, now we got Callum Doropoulos. 230 kilos is a 10 kilo jump, and he is 1st in the 93 weight
He's
class.
had a very good day today, hasn't he?
Such a good day.
207.5 on the squat.
We got Jace off in the corner there, vibing. Oh, fucking easy. Let's go. Finished off nice and strong. Plenty left in the tank. Might load the bar. Might load the bar for a 4th attempt at back. Well done. We've got 2 more deadlift attempts. We've got Terry, who is the Masters 2 105s, attempting 245 kilos, which is a 15 kilo jump from last. He has had a stellar day today as well. Does not even need a belt. Let's go, Terry.
Come on, Terry.
Look at this positioning. Take his time to really get his brace and his positioning. Oh, yes! Oh, well done. What are the judges reckon? 3 white lights.
Fantastic lift
Smashed
from Terry. Again, no belt. Completely unequipped.
Oh, he's awesome. All right, last deadlifter of the day, strongest deadlifter of the day.
For this flight.
For his flight, sorry. He's number 1. He's also number 1 in points. So, and he's a bloody junior.
So the bar slipped out of his hand in the last lift
Yeah,
with
I
that
can see
hook
him.
grip.
I can see he's got a lot of chalk in his hands. Let's go, Dakota!
Let's go.
Get that hook grip. Oh, there we go. Well done. That looked really good. Kept that bar in his hands, and he finished off beautifully.
Strong finish for Dakota.
One more flight to go. One more flight of deadlifts, and then we're going to have a little break.
We've got the beautiful Tina Turbo sat in front of us.
Oh. Let's have a look at the score board. All right, so this is our third flight of this session. Now we've got the Opens 83s. Now this is a stacked division. Who do we have battling each other, Tom?
Well, we've got Jonathan, Sandkalp, and Hans, first, second, third. And we've got Neil trailing behind. So those guys are battling out for a podium position.
Wow, it's going to be a tight one. Let's see, and this is when tactics come to play. So, let's see if we can strategize, do some calculations, get your calculator out. And who's going to pull in on top? All right, bar is loaded for Josh. 160 kilos. Ah, strong opener. He's got his knee sleeves on. Josh has the knee sleeves on. Why would someone wear knee sleeves for deadlifts?
Keep the knees warm. If you don't have a blanket, the next best thing are knee sleeves.
Yeah, it might help with the lockout. I'm not sure why someone would. All right. Next, we've got Kieran. Kieran attempting, oh no. Yep, Kieran is attempting 177.5 kilos. Now Kieran is placing 6th. I think this is his first comp. So he's had such a good day. I think he's really wanting to qualify for states. So
Let's go, Kieran.
oh, well done, Kieran. Nice, strong opener. 3 white lights.
It's been a long day for these competitors, coming into their third and final lift on the final flight before they can all dig into a fat burger.
Or a kebab. Or a loaded fries. Bar is loaded for Neil, 180 kilos. Now Neil is tracking at 4th place at the moment in this 83 weight class. He's had a really good squat and bench. Let's see if he can... looks like a good deadlift too. Good job, Neil.
What
3
was
white
your
lights.
post-competition meal yesterday?
I didn't eat anything until I got home from the Barbie movie. I had Macca's, because that was the only thing that was open. Had chicken nuggets and fries. Yummy.
Great nutritional advice from our champ. Macca's and mee goreng. And Vegemite scrolls.
Yeah, that's all you need. We've got Daniel here. Blue soft suit.
Very narrow stance.
Beautiful. 3 white lights. Fantastic. Now it's going to be really interesting to see here how Tyler is currently 5th place. He's going to try to edge his way through to see if he can get a podium position, because I think his deadlifts are quite strong. 185 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tyler. He also doesn't rep a belt, and he made that look easy. 3 white lights. Well done. What do we have next? We've got Hans. He's currently 3rd place, wanting that bronze, probably fighting for that silver position as well. He's a little bit behind Sandkalp, and I know Sandkalp has a very strong deadlift.
It'll be tough for him to catch up.
Yeah.
He just has to secure his 3rd place on the podium.
Yeah. He just needs to maintain that pressure. Oh, love that. Smack those arms, fists.
It's a great ritual.
Beautiful, beautiful lift. Yeah, you've really got to make sure in the deadlift that your arms are nice and long. The longer the arms, the less you have to pull. So, looks good.
Great lift there.
Next we have Sandkalp, 230 kilos as his opener. He's got a really strong deadlift. He can deadlift sumo and conventional pretty evenly. So we'll see what he chooses to do today. Now he is tracking 2nd after Jonathan. Bar is loaded for Sandkalp. Let's go.
The metal musician.
Let's go,
Can he do it?
Sandkalp!
230 for his opener.
Oh, he's gone for conventional.
Should be easy work for Sandkalp.
Let's go, Sandkalp. Easy. Oh my God. Easy. Easy money. Secured that deadlift.
How did it feel competing in the soft suit?
It didn't feel any different, to be honest. I didn't train wearing the soft suit, so it was pretty much same.
Yep, no difference. It didn't
Yeah.
feel any different on the bench or anything.
With bench, maybe it slips a little bit, I felt.
Yep.
But on the Alico, it's nice and groupy. You're not really going anywhere there, so it wasn't too much of a concern. But yeah, warming up, you were sliding a little bit. Lastly, we've got Jonathan, our strongest deadlifter of this flight, with 265 kilos.
99.98 points, which is insane.
That is huge. I think for reference, 100 is world class level, is what I've been told.
Well, he's definitely been looking at today. 270 on the squat, 185 on the bench. And now 265
Oh, well done.
on the deadlift.
That was 3 white lights.
Fantastic day for Jonathan.
720 total so far. That is wild. All right, we're going to move to our second round of deadlifts. Back to Josh, opening at 180 kilos. Now, we don't have any data on Josh. There's a lot, most of these guys have no data on them, which might mean that it might be their first comp. So it's really good to see the guys out here, give it a go, having some fun.
It's been great to see the sport grow. From the early days, coming to watch Tao compete.
Beautiful, Josh. Well done. 3 white lights. Well done. He's happy with that.
Yeah, the sport's grown a lot even in that brief period of time.
Yeah, it's really grown over the last few years. Thanos was one of the OGs in the sport, and I don't know, ever since then it's been, I don't know, quadrupled in size,
Yeah.
would you say? Probably more. I think because everyone is admiring the IPF Worlds, and obviously AP is the same federation as the IPF. Let's go, Kieran. Yes. Nice, Kieran. Nice and strong. That was a 10-kilo jump from his opener. Made that look easy. Alrighty, next we have Neil. 12-kilo jump to 192.5 kilos. He's currently placing 4th.
And remember, folks, we've still got another half of the day ahead of us with the heavier weights up next for the next half of the day.
He's got a really wide conventional stance, which works. Well done, Neil.
It looks like we've pretty much secured our positions for this weight class, at least for the podium.
Let's go, Tyler. Beautiful. Well done, Tyler. That was an easy second attempt. So let's quickly go to the maybe scoreboard, should we? Oh, no.
Oh, we certainly can.
If we've got time for it after this replay. Oh, we'll have to show it to you after this lifter. Well done, Daniel. 195 kilos. Looks like a good lift.
Awesome lift.
Now Daniel is placing 7th.
Yep, we've got the scoreboard up.
So Daniel's 7th. Josh is 6th. Tyler is 5th, followed by Neil, Hans, Sandkalp, and Jonathan. So really good, got some healthy competition going on in this weight class. It's really good to kind of get a bit of pressure and some, pressure from each other.
Let's go, Hans. 2:15. Let's get it.
Well done,
And the lift
Hans.
looks good.
3 white lights. Up next, we have Sandkalp, who's attempting 245, which is a 15-kilo jump. He's got a very impressive deadlift.
Sandkalp with 227.5 on the squat, 122.5 on the bench.
He is looking on today.
He's
in the
looking
maroon.
solidified in second place. He'll definitely get a podium finish for today. He's going for the hook grip.
Let's go. Oh my
Beautiful
God.
lockout.
Easy. Looks easy. 3 white lights. Lastly, we've got Jonathan.
Jonathan coming out with 280. So 270 on his squat, 185 on his bench, which are both insane. And now 280 on the deadlift. Let's see if he can do it.
Is crazy for an 83 weight class. Very, very impressive. Bar is loaded for Jonathan. Huge 280, and that's his second attempt.
More than 3 times body weight. Let's go, Jonathan.
Wow, beautiful, easily done. He's definitely got more in there. I'm excited to see what he pulls in his last deadlift attempt.
Patient off the ground there, long arms, great lockout. Couldn't ask for more.
All right, we're going back to the top with our third and final deadlift attempts in this weight class. And we're going to start back at Josh at 197.5 kilos. That is a 17.5 kilo jump. It's actually quite a lot. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Josh.
Let's go, Josh.
Let's go, Josh! Yes! Unlucky.
Doesn't have it in him. Next time.
Good effort for Josh. He's had a good day, totaling 452 kilos. Next we have Daniel Heffernan. He's added 5 kilos to his previous deadlift attempt. 200 kilos on the bar.
Let's get it, Daniel.
Let's go. Oh, nice. Well done.
It's a great deadlift.
Last really good final attempt there.
We're on our last 6 deadlifts for this half of the day.
Oh, next we have Kieran, also attempting 200 kilos. Let's go, Kieran.
Was it relieving to have your last lift for the day done?
Oh yeah, it was such a long day. It's really good to see. Oh, unlucky Kieran. He'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. Oh, beautiful work from him today. He should be really, really happy and proud. Next we have Neil Williams. He is opening at, closing at 210 kilos.
17.5 kilo jump for Neil. It's a pretty big jump.
It is a pretty big jump, actually. He's currently fourth position
So he's hit 170 on the squat and 125 on the bench today. Doesn't have it in him for today. Next time, Neil.
You know what I have forgotten to do today?
What's that?
Is use these sound effects. No, I've underutilized this function.
Oh, no.
Oh well, we'll have to overuse it in this last 4 deadlifts.
Let's go, Tyler.
Cha-ching!
In the bank.
So Tyler is finishing 4th, I believe. He's secured 4th place, which is a really great effort. Next we got Hans. Hans is our 3rd last deadlifter. He is currently in 3rd place, attempting 222 kilos.
Big lift for Hans. He's got 187.5 on the squat, 117.5 on the bench.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hans.
Let's get it, Hans. The crowds are getting around him. Come on,
Let's go,
Hans. For 222.5.
Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god, what do the judges think? Oh! Good lift for Hans. Good lift. There was a bit of downward movement there on one side, but that is a good lift. Look at his shaking and grind.
A true warrior, Hans,
Love to see that.
to get 222.5 in the bank. So Hans is finished with a 527.5 total.
We are loving this.
Sorry, folks, we've underutilized the sound effect, so we have to make up for lost time.
I'm sure Mina and Connor will be loving the sound effects as well.
Let's go, Sandkalp.
Let's go, Sandkalp. Let's go. He is looking fierce today.
He finishes in second place.
Come on.
Either way,
His second attempt looked easy, so
but what better way to finish off his day?
let's go, Sandkalp. Oh my god!
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Oh, what a day for Sandkalp. Absolute legend. Did he go 9 for 9? I don't know. He's just had a really good day.
I feel like he did.
Huh?
I feel like he did.
Yeah, he's had a really good day. And he's secured second place, so he should be so happy with that. And he's going to go straight to States. All right, last and final deadlift of the session, we have Jonathan Caruso, 295 kilos.
For 102
Now,
points.
now, Jonathan's deadlift PB is actually 275, so this is going to be a 20 kilo PB for Jonathan.
Let's get it, Jonathan.
Hello, Jonathan.
The whole crowd's silent in anticipation. Can he do it?
Yes!
Yes, he can.
Oh, no. Oh, such a good effort. I think he just lost his gripping there. But he got it up pretty easily, so.
We're actually going to jump straight into presentations because we've got our next session.
All right, we're going to jump straight into presentations. So we'll go straight to the live stream.
Guys are setting up the podium and I'm getting the results sent through me.
And J-Soft is going to read out.
Applause to the end, please. A whole bunch of volunteers from today. We helped make this session happen and all the rest of it. Our tech desk, Jesse and Daisy. Our referees, Chris Bull, Natalie, Tao, Hannah. And I want to say thank you to Danny, who was at the drink fridge, Carl Parker and Dylan for the parking, Saul for the emceeing. I want to say thank you to Tom and Jess, who did our commentary.